let's actually start the stream, I think. Whatever. We don't need to wait 10 minutes. We don't need to wait 10 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. That's too many. I can't count that high. I can count to 5, though, and a half. And we've done that many. So I think we can start the stream. The stream that I'm doing very, very impulsively. This was not on the schedule. I did not wake up this morning and think, yeah, I'm gonna stream today. But, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes that's playing Peggle and broadcasting it. And I don't know. That's life, you know? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Good drawing? Thank you. Yeah, this is my...
I am French.
Oh?
It means I come from France. Just a little lesson for you, fellow.
Oh, that's what that means. Oh, I thought that was just like, I don't know. I thought we were just like insulting you or something. I see. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cousin Hack. Thank you. Yeah. Educational. I see. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is my 2.0 model, over there. I haven't rigged it yet, but there it is. Very good. I know. I think it's a bold new direction, to go in. I think it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Really, really happy with that. Glad the reception's been so warm so far. A slur? A slur? That's what I almost said. You could tell I did pause because well, I didn't almost say, well, you know what I mean. We're off to a good start today. Yeah, you know what I mean. Also, Emily, I see you're saying, is this my fault? Am I responsible? No, I mean, if you want an honest answer, no. It's always the streamer's fault for anything. I did this, you know? I'm the one that clicked the button. I'm the reason we're all here. Right now. That's on me. But no, I don't know. I was feeling kind of down. And then I was like, oh, you know, I could play Peggle. I actually thought that to myself earlier today. I was like, I could play Peggle or just do something to, like, take it easy, you know? And then I was like, oh, I started the Discord, you know? You were all saying that, by which I mean 3 people were talking about Peggle and me streaming it, and I was like, well, that's nice that people have some interest in that.
Who up playing with the idol 2 for Amiga Atari Jaguar?
Hello, Pingu, thank you. Oh, let me say, you know what, do we want to do we can do our thing. I think we have enough people that I could actually do the thing. Hold on, you guys. I think we can do our chat greeting speedrun. Yesterday, we didn't get to do it. It was a hectic start, but I think if one good thing can come out of me streaming today, we can do our speed run at the start of the stream, actually. So, hold on. I think we have enough people here. Thank you, by the way.
Aioli.
Aioli. Oh yeah, they're French-Canadian now. Yeah, if you haven't seen the new TTS yet, because you weren't here yesterday, new text-to-speech, there's a separate redeem that controls whether it's French or French-Canadian, so have fun with that. Have fun with that. And now let me get up the live split for the most important and stupidest segment of the stream as we...
Aioli.
Aioli. Oh. What? Huh? What? What? What's that? The whispering's so scary! That's frightening. Maybe this is awful to say, but I felt like there was something, like, fucking crawling around in my ears when listening to that. That was awful. Also, thank you, Ducky, for the word of the day, which is Tutzelwurm, which, apparently, I will quickly read the Wikipedia page for Tutzelwurm real quick. It is a lizard-like creature, from the folklore of the Alpine region of south-central Europe. The Tutzelwurm, or Stolwurm, is a lizard-like creature often described as having the face of a cat with a serpent-like body which may be slender or stubby, with 4 short legs or 2 forelegs. So what a fun creature. What a fun creature. Anyway, we're going to hear. Oh god, right, I keep forgetting I haven't set up the chat properly here, so I have to put a filter on it every time. There we go. Now you can read it. And now I can greet the first 10 chatters of the stream. Again, if you're not aware, I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to speedrun greeting the first... Oh, shit, fuck, okay. This'll help, there's more of me now. Okay, there's... all five of me will attempt to greet the first 10 people who got to the stream and sent a message, and we will attempt to speedrun this and beat our previous best time, 25 seconds, which I'm sure we can beat. So yeah, new meta. We're sure to go, you know, way faster now that we can kind of divvy up the work, you know. Is divvy up? Is like that term does that come from the word divide? I just realized that. You know when someone says to divvy something up, is that divide, but they shortened it in like a cute little way? I've never thought about that before. Has anyone ever thought about this before? Divvy up? Sorry. Anyway, think about that. Think about that way on me. Yes? You've thought about this? Yes. Okay. Anyway, it's time. It's time to greet names really good. We'll see. There's a good chance I get disqualified if I read one out twice or I miss something, you know. That means the run is invalid, but I'm going to do my best here. Okay. Or sorry, all of us are going to do our best here. It's a team effort this time. I can't be forgetting that. Okay. Just going to let the music kind of start, and then we will go. Alright, and I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm not bracing myself. I'm not checking the earlier names. Don't worry. Okay, we can do it. We can fucking go. Alright. Let's go now. I think. Hello Diggy. Hello Ducky. Hello Raven. Hello Mugman. Hello Cube. Oh, the music's too quiet. Put that up. There we go. Okay. Hello Haven Splendor. Hello Emily. Hello Raven. Oh shit, fuck, who have I said already? Hello Plushy, I think, hello Neo Zero? Are we, oh good, we're done. Was that valid? Did that count? Is that, I don't know. I feel like I read someone out twice. Can anyone confirm? Is that real? If it was, I'm covering up the time. Shit, wait. You can kind of see. Okay, I have to move out of the way so you can see the time. You split on adjusting the music without saying another name, I think? No, did I read out the name twice? Oh, no. Well, okay, we're gonna have to go back and assess if that was legitimate or not. We're gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. We're gonna get the ref on this. That's what I need to do. I need to hire a genuine referee to check this every stream. Because I have no way of knowing if I fucked it up. But possibly, potentially. We gotta get even shorter. Hold on. I'll just go all the way upstream. There you go, you can see. We maybe have a new record of 15.55 seconds, okay? That could be it. We're not sure. We'll find out later. But there we go. Now we've officially begun the stream. Brilliant stuff. Alright, back here we go. I love this stream. This is so stupid. Truly. Okay, let's get back. Hold up. There we go. Hello there. We're back. And now I can greet everybody else normally. Because I feel like I should do it. Let's see. Hello, also to Mochi and to Demon Chuckle, Bagel Gremlin. Hello. Lustrard, welcome in. Lost Empanada, hello. Let me see. I'm catching up on the messages. We're getting there. Oh god, where am I? Where are we? Nugbeans, hello. There we go. And we're back. Hello there. Okay. Holy shit, there are 5 rings for me. Sonic the Hedgehog to collect. I think that's always this joke about whenever I play Sonic. People are always like, they see the Halo and they're like, oh shit. Perfect. Oh. Thank you for redeeming 4 more again, and hello. Okay, that means there's gonna be 5 of them for quite a while longer still. Because each time it gets redeemed, it adds 5 minutes. So, we'll be here for a bit. We might duck down and then get back up when the first 5 minutes is up, but we're sticking around. No freaking way. Oh my god, we went crazy there. We all went wild. What was that? Anyway, welcome everyone. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It's always surprising when I you know, sometimes I stream at a random hour in a regular weird hour, you know, and no one shows up, which is totally fair because why the fuck am I live, you know? So, but it's always nice when there are people there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I know you're hearing this a lot in your left ear right now. But please, no, I mean that fully. Where'd they go? Oh, we're back. We're back. There we go. Here we go. Another 5 minutes. Oh, that's all that they didn't go down. They just like blinked and like came back up. I have to look at the way that works because I can fix that probably. Anyway, yeah, we might play Peggle today. I'll be honest. Okay, the stream title says Peggle. We could kind of do whatever. This is really just like. I sort of just wanted to chat, I think this is a good opportunity to chat. Peggle's a good thing to chat over. But I could do other stuff if I really like it. Maybe we give Peggle a go and I'm not feeling like we open Mario Land 2 again or something. I don't know. Just thinking. Getting thoughts out there. Putting it together. But I would like to chat. I want to improve my just chatting prowess, you know. I don't have a scene set up in OBS for doing it. So that doesn't help, but I don't have like a designated place to do chatting. Like I don't have a good screen for that feels not awkward, you know? Because on this one I'm over here on the side and like there's like the MS Paint thing. There's a lot of empty space, I don't know. And I feel weird being like front and center, you know? I feel really weird because like the way you're meant to do just chatting, you know, I guess is Also, wait, is this gonna break everything if I go here? What happens if I do that, actually? Oh, now we all shuffled over. Wait, it's so fun. We all shuffled over. You know, normally you should be like in the middle or whatever, but I don't know. It's fine. Just thinking out loud right now. This is already a great screen. Hell yeah. The holy shuffle. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's just do a little bit more of that, just for fun. There we go. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. She's dancing. Anyway, yeah, what can I say actually before I open up the game, I guess? I don't think so. I think I do. I think we can play Peggle. I guess we'll play Peggle Nights, because we played regular Peggle last time. You know? It's like a... Yeah, I think we'll play Peggle Nights. I think I don't want to play regular Peggle again, so we'll play the true sequel, that isn't Peggle 2. Although we could play Peggle 2. But I think, like... No, I think that should be saved for another stream. I think it's important that I really make a thing out of playing Peggle 2 for real. Because Peggle 2, again, I say it all the time, it was the worst stream I've ever done, my internet died, the game was unfun, it was miserable, it was not a good time. But, like, you know, I want to be qualified to say that's not a good game. I want to be considered a real Peggle player. I feel like having bailed on Peggle 2 like 3 worlds in disqualifies me from that. So I need to redeem myself one day. But maybe today is not that day, because that feels like a big deal, you know. Do you all get along? All 5 of us? We're pretty okay, I think. You know. Sometimes we bump heads a little bit, you know, as you can see, literally and you know, metaphorically too, but it's okay. Generally, we're pretty like-minded, so it's not too much of an issue. Yeah. What's the difference? Oh, okay, so Peggle Deluxe, Peggle 1, that's just Peggle. Peggle Nights has the exact same, like, abilities and powers and, like, the same general aesthetic, but it has, like, new levels for all of them. It's essentially a whole other game, but without, like, many new features, I guess. But it's good. It's like an expansion, a standalone expansion, you could say, maybe. So don't think of it in those terms.
Holly fight.
Yeah? It's kind of hard. My arms don't seem to move an awful much is what I've noticed. I'm kind of restricted to sort of headbutting attacks, I think. How long was this lost? Oh, it got redeemed twice, so I don't know. We're still here, I guess. And yeah, Peggle 2 is the game where Bjorn farts all the fucking time. Thank you, Moogling, that's very true. That's very, very, very true. Yeah, Peggle 2 is like a hideous game. There's like a troll face hidden in the background, and that game came out in like 2014 or something, 15, 14. Like at the point where that was already not funny. Like it's one of those games. Do you have a bonk sound effect handy? I don't actually. Hi, Jeeple. You were actually doing it. What is wrong with you? You know, I was thinking about that recently. And I think I don't think is what is wrong with me. So, there you go. Happy to help. But welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I am playing Peggle. I know. I was sort of joking, but sort of not. And yeah, we're down to just me again. Can you say hi to me again? I unplugged my headphones by accident. Hi, Jeeple. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, I was I was going into what's wrong with me, but that's okay. You can go back in the VOD if you really want to know so badly. If you want to find out all my issues. I've been big in saying issues as issues lately. I think it's funny to mispronounce that word. To go issues. Okay, I'm kind of already rambling, so I think we can open up Peggle and we can just play Peggle. Fuck, I really don't want to listen to the Peggle soundtrack today, I think. I said this last time too, and then I was like, actually, maybe it's okay. But I feel like it would help my energy if we had something else to listen to. But I don't know. I don't know, you know? That's like posh British pronunciation. In the UK, it's often pronounced that way. Yeah, but they're like sickos. Gimmick OST? I could play the Gimmick soundtrack. We could listen to the soundtrack of Gimmick for half an hour. You sound like you were on the BBC. Whoa, jeez, that's the worst thing anyone's ever said about me. That is the harshest, most cruel, most vile, disgusting thing that has ever been said about me on stream, I think. Okay, what is... hang on, something is not right here. Hold on. Just fixing things, you know. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Not on the screen we're on right now. I'm fixing it for where we're about to be. Don't worry. Can you break things? Yeah, okay. Sure, we can play around with that idea, I guess. I could break some stuff if you want. We can see what happens. Again, this is a very casual stream. We're fucking around, gamers. We're getting silly with it, you know? We're playing Peggle Nights. We're crazy.
Nous ne sommes pas étrangers à l'amour, tu connais les règles et moi aussi, c'est moi, un engagement total, c'est ce à quoi je pense, tu n'obtiendrais pas ça de n'importe quel autre gars, je veux juste te dire comment je me sens, je dois te faire comprendre, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser, nous nous connaissons depuis si longtemps, ton cœur a mal, mais tu es trop timide pour le dire, à l'intérieur, nous savons tous les deux ce qui se passe, nous connaissons le jeu et nous allons le jouer et si tu me demandes comment je me sens ne me dis pas que tu es trop aveugle pour voir, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser, nous nous connaissons depuis si longtemps, ton cœur a mal, mais tu es trop timide pour le dire, à l'intérieur, nous savons tous les deux ce qui se passe, nous connaissons le jeu et nous allons le jouer, je veux juste te dire comment je me sens, je dois te faire comprendre, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser, je ne t'abandonnerai jamais, je ne te laisserai jamais tomber, je ne vais jamais courir et t'abandonner, je ne te ferai jamais pleurer, je ne dirai jamais au revoir, je ne vais jamais mentir et te blesser.
Are we done? Are we good now? Is it over? Are we okay? Are we good? Tutzelworm! Oh, that's so true. Tutzelworm. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm back. Alright. Ugh. Wow. How did that go on for so long? Oh, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you, Guinevere. Hello, hello. No raid message. We fight like animals. So true. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. No raid message, but Nintendo released the Midna HRT. Great messages. Great first time chat, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Really good. Really good. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I shouldn't be streaming today, but I am. Christ, I was so tired of watching Zelda, I was desperate for some hardcore Peggle action. I take this all to mean that you were playing Twilight Princess, maybe, perhaps? On your Zelda Wednesdays? You were playing Twilight Princess? Yeah. I suspected. I wondered. It seemed like it. Hell yeah, how is that? How is that game? That's a game I have tried to play like 3 times, and I fuck up every time, because I get through like the really long like intro to it, and I finally get into the real part of the gameplay, and then I like, for some reason I never keep going, and then I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have to start playing it again though, because like the intro bit's so long, and I know it's good, and I know I'd like it if I got farther in, but I've never gotten to like the really good part of that game, and I don't know why I never let myself do that. But I'm glad it's been good. That's a very cool game. Hell yeah. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. I'm streaming on a day I'm not meant to stream and just kind of hanging out and chilling and playing Peggle, because I play Peggle quite often. I was off it for a few months. I was pegging free for a while. I was clean. I was cured. I was good. But the demon has me in its clutches once again. And I don't know. 2 people in my Discord said something about me streaming Peggle, and I was like, fuck, what else am I gonna do today? I guess I could stream Peggle. So now I'm streaming Peggle. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you, Ducky. I will sit up on my back, and I will have a sip as well. I don't like how the G's in Peggle have warts on them. Oh.
Did you know?
What's up?
I am afraid of the dark.
Oh no, it's a bad game for you, I'm sorry. This game's all about the dark. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tutzelboom, so true. Yeah, they do have warts on them. I don't like that either, now that you've mentioned it. Like, I can see how they get to there. like design-wise, typography-wise. Those aren't warts, they're the bulge. Well, when you put it like that, well, viewer discretion if you like it or not. Yeah, it's the thing. It's the tail. It's like a serif. Well, it's not. Is it serif? It's not really a serif because it's on G's without serif. I don't know. But yeah, the stem, I guess. I get what it's meant to be. It's when the line goes up higher than the thing. It's the bulge. It's the bulge. We can all call it the bulge. That's what we can agree on. Also, hello, smallest waffle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, the moon is big chilling. Because in Peggle 1 on the title screen, they have like a big smiling sun. So in Peggle Nights, they got the big chillin' moon. It's very cool. It's very cool, I say. Alright. Apparently I named myself Mario last time we played this. Very cool. Sound is all on. Okay. That's great. That's great, that's cool. Welcome back, Mario. Well, we might play Mario later if I feel impulsive. Which, well, I felt impulsive enough to start this stream, so... I mean... Not unlikely, right? Not unlikely that happens. Wow. Look at... all of these are from different times I've played Peggle on stream. Winner, Scrug, Peg Mayhaps, Peggle Enjoy, hell yeah, heck maybe, Gorbert, Mario. Wow. So many. So many. We're gonna be called, Luigi. This time. Can it be my name? Oh yeah, sorry, actually, never mind. I lied. We can also have Luigi there, but we can be Captain underscore. Oh, okay, well, we can't fit that. Oh. Okay, fine. I can't type. I wanted to fit in Captain underscore Cube, but you'll just have to be Captain Cube today, I'm sorry. Anyway, there we go. Here we go. Cube's gonna begin his Peggle Nights journey, gamers. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's like slightly too loud. Just like a touch, maybe? Actually, probably isn't. I think it... Tell me how volume is. That's probably okay, actually. Thanks for trying. The underscore is important to me. Of course, of course. It's one of your most defining features. When people say, hey, what's that cube guy like? I'm like, well, oh, you know, he's like, his head's a box, he has the underscore, you know. And that's kind of the whole vibe, I would say. Anyway, yeah, Peggle Knights is just more Peggle, if you're unfamiliar, if you're not a hardcore Peghead, which, well, you know, I frown at you for that, but it's okay, we can't, you know, no one's perfect, we can't all be Pegheads, I understand. But yeah, it's just more Peggle. It's like, again, kind of like a standalone expansion to the first game, because there's no new features, it's just more levels. Maybe a touch loud? Okay. Cool. How about now? Ooh, the Peggle music, though. Quality stuff. Quality soundtrack. I've heard it far too much, like more than they ever expected anyone to listen to it. But, it's okay. Again, I keep saying, like, oh, I played a lot of Peggle last year, but if you're not familiar, I can get the numbers for you. I can get you the hours, if need be. For example, I played this game for 50 hours last year, and I think I played regular Peggle for like 100, or not 100, it was like 70 or something. I don't know, it's high. It's a lot. It's a large number, it's significant. I can verify it. Lots of Peggling going on. Thank you, I'm glad we have an expert in the field here to verify that and to make that call. You know, that's very important to me. Anyway, what was I talking about? What was I talking about before the raid happened and before we started playing the game? I'm trying to remember now. Professor Peggle. They don't call me that, but they could. They could. They could call you that. I could call you that. That's like your alter ego, you know, your Captain Cube. You're Captain Cube by day, and you're Professor Peggle by night. A very multifaceted individual. Why do you keep getting free balls? Cause I'm good at Peggle? Or I'm lucky? I don't know. Like if you're talking about when I don't know. Cause I get them in the basket. I get them in the bucket, in the basket. And you get a free ball for that. And that's just the way of the Peggle life. There's a lot of ball dynamics going on here, really, it could be said. Anyway. It's funny, I'm like kind of good at this game sometimes. Like, I go on like autopilot for it, right? Like, my subconscious just kind of plays the game while I ramble about shit. And for that, I do pretty well. But like, if I'm actually sitting down and trying to play the game, I'm not that good, you know? Like, by those standards, you know? Like, if there was, like, Peggle Olympics, and they had a category for just, like, playing the game, and a category for playing the game while rambling, I could get, like, no medals in playing the game normally, but, like, a gold medal in the rambling category. I think, in my opinion. So just, you know. No way! Thank you, Newest Fig. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Shit, 2 months. How about that? How about that? Welcome in, gamer. Let's go, Peggle. That's fucking right. I think I haven't used my stream title before for today, by the way. I was thinking about that. I was like, surely I had done this one before, right? Like, it feels so obvious. Cause like that like, whoa, plague be upon ye was like a really popular meme phrase for a while. And Peggle fits into that so easily, and I've streamed Peggle like 8 times, so I feel like I should have made this joke before, but I don't think I have. I think this is new territory, hopefully. Ooh, that was actually not great. Okay. Don't ask how I found this out, but Professor Peggle, not a username on Twitch. Wow. Really? Cube, that means it's up for the taking. If you ever wanted a, like, second account to stream on sometimes, you know? Secretly, that could be you. You could take that. Someone out there is the best Peggle player on Earth, and they toil it honorless. Ignominy, what a profound injustice. I know, people need to be rewarded, I think, for their Peggle talents and skills. I mean, okay, I joke, there is, like, a pretty active scene for, like, speedrunning Peggle. It is, like, not an inactive speed game, which is kind of funny. And also how I know that I'm not good at the game, for sure. Also, Jeeple, I saw you said you could kill at Peggle. What's holding you back? Hey, listen. Let's get real here. What is holding you back from killing at Peggle? When you really think about it. Is it free? No, but it's probably close to free. It is often very cheap, and it's never very much. And you can get Peggle and Peggle Knights in a cool little bundle. You know, maybe I have the capital now, the social capital, where I could have like a Peggle sweep kind of occur across this platform, you know. Previously out of my reach, but you know, I have the smallest modicum of influence now, and this is what I can use it for. I can get everyone playing Peggle. You know, not the typical game of choice of anyone I know, but Peggle $5 on stream? Thank you for that vital info. There you go. Yeah. You're so insanely popular, you can make it happen. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Bundle is like $8. Yeah. You might want to wait one day for spring sale? Oh shit, is that tomorrow? Alright. Tomorrow, you purchase Peggle. All of you. We'll see if it's in the budget. Listen, if it goes on sale, it will be like $1. I'm pretty sure I got both the games for like under $5 Australian, so like it'll be like $3 US or something for both of them, maybe. Also, yeah, I did buy Worms. That's true. I did buy Worms Armageddon by popular demand. We play Worms soon, okay? We play Worms soon. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about Worms playing, but I'm happy just to play Worms, just like not as a thing, just for the sake of Wormsing, you know. I want to be Worms pilled. I need to get over my prior worm trauma, you know. You will play my map on stream? I guess I could, yeah, I don't know. Organizing a worm stream is like scary, because then it's like, you gotta have like a lot of people involved in that, I feel like. But maybe. I could showcase your really cool map you made. But yeah, for those unaware, I played Worms Armageddon through like Steam remote play with someone once. And he said, it's the only game I've ever seen you get mad at. Which I just think is the funniest thing. Something about that game, like, unlocked some deep, I don't know, something in me. I was not happy with Worms. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. This is what we call not good in the business. But it's okay, because we also call this being crafty, so it's fine. You should play it casually before stream in case it make you care mad again? Care mad? But maybe. I don't think it will. Again, I think whatever was up, I probably just hadn't eaten lunch that day, and also we were playing through fucking Steam remote play, which is like an evil, hellish, laggy service half the time, so I think that may have been part of it. Worms? You should go see a vet. So true, so true. Also, we're on our boy Jimothy Lightning's levels now. Big shout out to Jimmy, my main man. Fuck yeah. There are several wormers on the server. We could get a game going for sure. This is true. I don't know. I'm always anxious about like organizing stuff in there and doing actual like things, you know. And I know I don't need to be, but it's just that it's you know, uncharted territory, I suppose. So you don't have to be nice. It's a much more of a okay. Yeah, Steam Remote Play is bad. It's bad. It was cool at first. At first I remember thinking like, oh shit, this is great. But like, then it quickly like, I don't know, there are like servers for it got way worse or fuck, I don't know, something. Because I remember using it to play Spelunky online, but then they released Spelunky 2, which had online like built into it, so it was all good. I will simply at you repeatedly until one day you play with us. Organization solved. Okay. Maybe. God, Peggle. I'm in it. I'm fucking in it right now. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped into Peggle right now. Incredible. In the peg zone. Peg brain syndrome. Yeah, I have contracted some kind of condition. Oh my god, insane, insane. We get so many free ball. We get so many free ball, it's so simple for us. No way. I remember streaming on Steam back when Discord streaming kinda sucked. It also kinda sucked. Yeah. God, I forgot you could like do that. Like, Steam has like, you can call people on Steam. I always forget that's a thing. And I remember when they added remote play, it would try to call the person you were remote playing with because they figured you would use Steam voice calls rather than something else. It was always like, no, please hang this up. I don't want to use this. Good times, good times. Man, we are flying today. I mean, it'll stop now that I've said that, but right now we are really flying. Calling my friends on AIM. Hell yeah. Oh. I thought about Peggle too hard for a second there. I was like looking at the game, and that's never good. You know, I need to be on autopilot for this. It needs to come from the heart, not from the brain. That's what I've always said about pegging. Probably untrue, really, but moving on. So is Peggle just pachinko but no gambling? Yes. I feel like you've seen me play Peggle like 1,000 times. But yeah, it's very pachinko-y, but you can control where the ball go, like this. And you just get to hit a bunch of pegs, and it's really fun. And it's really cool. Yeah, but here's my secret. I don't think very often. Okay. That's okay. I was saying that about myself earlier, so it's alright. I thought of Plinko from The Price is Right when you said pachinko. I mean, Plinko is also the same thing as pachinko, isn't it? Isn't Plinko also just dropping a ball onto pegs? Didn't they just like give it another name for some reason? It's like a one-way breakout? Oh. What? Oh, you mean this? Or like, well, I mean, I guess this is actually, yeah. It's the coolest game on the game show. Are you a Price is Right head? Do you have Price is Right opinions? Could you do a tier list of all the games they have on there? I would like that. We are going to lose a level, by the way. It is rough, but that's how it goes. I've been gesturing a lot this stream. I don't know what's gotten into me. but I've been gesturing. I think it's the fact that this is a one hand kind of game, you know? I have a hand free. And I know you can't see it, but I just feel like I should convey that. My high school drama classroom's coming out? Maybe. Because I can kind of, again, you can't see it, but I can perform more. Thanks, Cousin Hack. Thanks, Cousin Hack. Thanks for that one. Really cool. Really cool. Love that. Love that. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm fucking up again. Goddamn. But yeah, I don't know. I've been gesturing. I'll do all sorts of gestures and you can't see them. I think the only reason I would ever go to a 3D model is to have hand tracking, come to think of it. Like, I know you can kind of do it with 2D, like you can, but it's like weird, you know? Are you, oh, am I doing Capta 1552 hand in front of face? I am now, actually, yeah. But yeah, it would be cool to have my hand be tracked, you know? Yo, cool creature you got there, hell yeah, nice.
Sim. The Peggle fandom is dying. Share if you like.
Thank you. I have a grudge against Pachinko because they bought the cutscene assets for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake to put into a Pachinko machine. I have a similar grudge against them because of, instead of making a third season of the anime adaptation of Kaiji, they animated some scenes and put them in a Pachinko machine, which is especially ironic because that series, in the previous season, has a very lengthy arc about how Pachinko is a horrendous scam and how much you have to cheat at it to win anything. So it's kind of crazy that they did that. But yeah, they got the studio to animate scenes from the Mahjong arc, and they're only in a Pachinko machine. That's the only way you can see them. It's not like a full season, but like, they're in there. Where do you find the commands for the TTS bots? Look up SSML. Look up like text-to-speech SSML, which is like text, or which is like speech synthesis, like text markup language or something. Yeah, look at that. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. Yeah, should have been a Mahjong machine. Would have made more sense. But yeah, literally, it's crazy because it's like this is a series that has a I think it's like 12 episodes or more dedicated to rigging a Pachinko machine to make money because Pachinko is a fucking scam, and then they got the license for an actual Pachinko machine and just, it's like, what the fuck? That's so crazy. If they were going to put an animated Pachinko machine, it should have been Kakegurui. True. God, that's a real show that I have seen just because I like these shows that are about gambling and about the, you know, figuring out games and such like that. And it's a show. And it's certainly not very good at any of the things that I watched it in the hopes of seeing. But it's, you know, they make funny faces sometimes. Yo, it's our guy Renfield. Hold up, gamers. It's our guy Renfield. It's Renfield. I really like Renfield. I really am a big fan of Renfield. He's my favorite. And he gets the coolest levels in this game, just aesthetically. And he's the coolest guy aesthetically. Look at him. He's so, fuck yeah. What up, Junior? What you thinking about? What you got going on in your little gourd there? That's a bit of wordplay because we're on the gourd level right now, you know? What are you thinking about? He's hanging out with you? Okay. Oh, bye. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the Night Starry. Yeah. They're all done in the styles of, like, classic famous paintings for his levels in this game, and they all look really cool. And I wish there was, like, a full Peggle game.
Cat got my tongue lol.
Lol. Why have we never noticed how Junior says lol? Lol. But yeah, I wish there was like a full Peggle game where this was just the basis for the backgrounds, honestly, because that'd be really cool, I think. Like, that's all they need. I would just play more Peggle levels if they had, like, new backgrounds for them. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I like shows like Kaiji and all that, and stories like that, of which there's not that many, and that's literally the best one that there is. Because that's a thing that's very hard to do well, because you have to be very clever in writing those things, you know. But yeah. Thank you. Have you kept up with the manga? I haven't read any in like a year, but my understanding is things have not moved very far from where I last read it. But yes, I've read all of the completed arcs of the manga. Yeah. And a good chunk of when will Kaiji finally win a gamble and be content with that? Well, if you read it, actually, if you read it, it's he's been, well, you'll see if you do. Because the good thing is it did not stagnate. It's been a very different series for a good while now. No freaking way. Hello, Tosca. Chat with her Kaiji knowledge. It's such a good series. I love it so much. It's so great. Like, it's got just enough, like, thematic depth. Like, there's not a lot there, but, like, there's enough about gambling and about, you know, capitalism and everything else that, you know, it's cool, and you know, the class divide and all that. That's, you know, it's not especially deep, but it's enough that there is, like, something there. And there are good characters. And then also, just, like, all the logic stuff, if you want to call it that, is really good and fun to think about. And we love it when Kaiji makes his funny faces. That's right, we do.
Sleepy sleepo epo sepia sepia. Is sepia a color or an art style? Tired. Tires.
Triad?
Lo 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 lulu oh.
Hello, Dangerous Safety. Thank you for that. That was a lot to think about. Thank you. Sepia is like it's like a tone. It's like a. It's hard to explain with words. Has anybody here seen The Great Pretender? I saw. I didn't watch all of it. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I found myself thinking it looked really cool, but I wasn't really taken with any of the characters or actual story or their schemes they were pulling off, you know? I thought all of that was done in a kind of uninteresting way? I don't know. But I liked how it looked. I mean, it looked great, obviously. So that's my review of that one, but I didn't finish it. Also, damn, I'm fucking up on this one. That's okay, though. It's because I'm thinking of Kaiji and how cool he is. I'll get it back together. Don't worry. I've not been thinking about the spooky ball, you know? I gotta use Renfield's power better. I am such a Kaiji addict. It's good. One day I will remember how Mahjong works. I used to know, and then I will watch/read all of Akagi as well. Because I think that's the only thing that will ever scratch, like, the same itch for me. because I don't think I know of anyone else that writes that kind of stuff as engagingly. Because other stuff that, like, is similar is, like, I don't know. There's not much. There's really not much. There's a lot of other series that can claim to be about gambling or like, figuring out games and stuff, like we talked about Kakegurui, obviously. But most of them are really bad at doing that stuff in a way that is clever or engaging, or they're just really not about it at all, and it's just a backdrop, you know? Where is the— oh, it's there. I was gonna say, where is the one peg we haven't hit? There we go. But it's okay. It's raining here. I wish it could rain forever. Dude, I got drenched. I got soaked the other day, twice. It was rough. I went out. It was not meant to rain that heavily. I had to wait for a bus. It rained very heavily. Wiwachukaru no Go? Oh, that is one I have not actually looked into much. I've heard a little about it, but I should look into it. Yes, actually. Yeah, exactly, Moon. Yeah, it's not about gambling, really, at some point. And a lot of the time, there's a lot of series like that that are, like, actually about, like, cheating in games, which is really, like, maybe interesting, but usually not, because it's never like, oh, what's, like, a good strategy to employ in this game? It's like, oh, let me peek under the desk and see that you're cheating with something, and it's like, well, that's a boring, like, solution to this, like, situation. And I don't know, that's really uninteresting, I think. But, oh, what's his name? Obata or whatever? He illustrated it? That's cool. I like his art. That's good. But not written. I see. Okay. Obama? No, not Obama. It's like something, begins with O. The guy, the Death Note illustrator. Obata. Yeah, thank you. There we go. I watched the anime for Hikaru no Go. The manga is probably better because the anime is kind of low budget. Okay. I think these things are fun to read, honestly. I think series like this generally are more fun to read on some level, because, like, if there is, like, a game that's being played, it's fun to be able to take it at your own pace and, like, really think things through, and these things are also often quite wordy, you know? Like, I mean, Kaiji has, like, a great adaptation, and I recommend watching it anyway, but, like, still, so I would probably read it, I guess. It's yaoi and there's a cute androgynous ghost. Okay, well. If I wasn't sold before. The anime has segments that teach you Go, which is cute though. We all get into playing Go. Yeah, maybe I don't popularize Peggle. Maybe I popularize Go on here. Maybe that's what I should do with my time. You had me at yaoi. You had me at yaoi is like a really funny sentence. Or like just phrase, like title for something. Or like that, like one of those really nice, like, embroidered things to, like, put up in your house, you know? That you, like, frame, you know? Like, home is where the heart is, or whatever. Live, laugh, love.
Yowie. Wowie.
That, but it's, you had me at yaoi. If Kaiji is for people who are into the strategy and tactics of gambling, Kakegurui is for the people who think gambling is really cool and fun. I don't even know if I would agree with that much, because, I mean, I guess, maybe. They do make it seem cool sometimes, but again, so much of it, like, oh, I guess. No, I guess so. I guess just because I comparatively find it so, like, such a lame depiction of it that I can't be sold. It's more about girls kissing. Now that is maybe true. Listen, I still have some goodwill towards that
Look
series,
at this
but,
pendant, you will feel very sleepy. You
Oh?
will play Go. You will become a gold champion.
You guys, I think I need to end stream. I think I need to become a Go champion real quick. I'm sorry. I'll see you next time. Kaiji's interesting because it's written a lot more like a full-on sports manga than a lot of the newer ones, or than a lot of the other ones. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. It's all. I mean, it's all the same thing, right? Where like sports manga is like the heart of like so much stuff. Like obviously, I imagine we all know that like the way like so much shonen is written is really originating there, right? Like, because people always talk about like, man, like they talk so much in their battles or whatever, and it's like, yeah, that's, yep, they sure do. But yeah, maybe I will become go-pilled. Maybe. It's like, it is appealing because it is such a, like, you know, on the surface, it's more simple than some of these other
You
things.
did this get
you know?
here? This is very cool ou fantastique très bien. Lol.
Hell yeah. Code Geass is for people who think chess is cool and fun. Yeah. Well, Code Geass, I would say, isn't half bad at some of that, like, stuff I've been talking about of, like, getting into, like, logic and strategy and things. It has bits that are kind of like that. Not too much, though, and there's definitely less of it as it goes on. But there's some for a bit, which is cool. It's very fun. I need to get back into playing regularly. Oh, maybe I will play. Maybe I will play. Also, oh yeah, the Salvador Dali Peggle stage. Yeah, this is one of the like trickiest ones, and we have 2 balls and 2 pegs here, so if I do this correctly, it'll be really fucking great. Because this is one that I can get stuck on sometimes. Snood's pissed to see you play Peggle again. That's fair, I haven't played any Snood in a really long time. I've been playing a lot more Peggle than I've been playing Snood, and I can't really deny that, so... Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It feels so good to be able to just like time stuff like that out, you know? To know the speed the ball moves in this game and just kind of be able to do that intuitively. Good feeling, good feeling. Because as we all know, normally I can't time things for shit. No way. But here, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The pegging master. I don't know about that, but thank you. I had to do a report on Dolly in middle school, I now resent him. That's such a shame. Because it can always go one of 2 ways. When you have to write, like, an essay on someone, you are either going to be, like, fascinated by their work for the rest of your life, or you are going to fucking hate them. It's always one of the 2. It's never just like, yeah, they were okay. Man, I gotta read more. I gotta read and watch more. I really do. I was just thinking about it because we were talking about anime and whatnot, you know. Also, oh wait, I've never noticed the cats on this one, because the cats are on, you know, one of the earlier levels that I like blitzed through and didn't even process, but they're here too. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. I'm trying to get you pilled on so many things. You're in that's a scary sentence when you're not, like, of a turbo online vernacular. Hello, Sierra. Welcome in, Peggle. Yeah, we're playing Peggle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's Cat Tut. He's a circus daredevil now. Look at him in his little daredevil outfit. That's delightful. His levels are less so, but it's okay. Thank you, Safety. Take care. Rest well. Snooze good. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta watch more I'm always like, oh, I should like watch anime again. Shall we play Go sometime? If you want to play Go sometime, I guess I would try to learn how to play Go. I don't know how I would do. I feel like I have zero like skill in anything about strategy whatsoever, you know? Like I have no basis in that. There's no game I'm good at that's like that, you know? Like I've never had like a chess phase or anything, you know? But it's okay. I will learn. I will learn. It's happening. Oh god, I'm being influenced. Oh no. Hey Chris, welcome in. Peggle. Yeah, we're playing Peggle today. We're just chilling out. We're just hanging, taking it easy. In elementary school, I had to write a report on a Confederate general, and I learned I retained exactly 2 things from that report. I see. Well, I think it's pretty different from chess. Yeah, I imagine. I was just trying to think of like, you know, the most like well-known example, you know. For me, chess is boring. I'm not good at Go, but it feels much more Emily brain-shaped. Plush much better than me. Sorry. I see. The Confederate general is buried in a different state from his leg. Cool. Good. A fitting fate. It occurs to me that I've never actually seen Peggle before. Okay, well I should be very transparent then. This is Peggle Knights. This is Peggle Knights, not Peggle the original. But that's okay. 2 fantastic games. Just never play Peggle 2. I love going away, that is. Oh, farewell, Cube. Best of luck out there. Best of luck out there. And hello, Fried Noodles. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How was your stream? How are you doing? Ignore my Raiders. They're tired. What, you weren't having a stream all about Jollibee? You weren't enjoying a nice plate of spaghetti from Jollibee? No? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm just playing Peggle today. We're just chilling out. This is essentially a just chatting stream, but Peggle is happening in the background. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good. I'm exhausted from 1 tier list. Wait, you understand the joy of the Jollibee? Well, I've never had the privilege to go to such a sacred place, but you know, I can imagine the magic that lies behind those doors and behind that smiling mascot face. Please don't talk about Jollibee. Oh no. You're Filipino, you can vouch for it? Okay, there we go. So yeah, it sounds like the people who are in the know are saying good things about it. Oh yeah, Chris, I'm so sorry to give you Peggle spoilers. Fig, you're very right about that. I love Peggle, I shall lurk. No worries, I'm glad you love Peggle. I'm glad to see Peggle enjoyers out here, as a big Peggle enjoyer myself. Welcome in. This is just my go-to game for just chatting, you know, just hanging out, taking it easy. It's so fun. And it's like it's a one-hand game, you know, it's just mouse controls, so it's like it's so easy. It's so easy just to like chill and do this. Especially once you like have played it enough that you can kind of autopilot it. It's great, you know. I miss this game so much. I mean, hey, apparently Steam sale starts tomorrow. The game's pretty cheap as is, you know. Good chance of Peggle being very, very available and at a great price sometime soon. Just saying. You could get more Peggle back into your life. There's a period of my time where I watched an unhealthy amount of Peggle. Glad to be watching Peggle again, though. Nice. I mean, I can see that happening. Again, Peggle speedrunning was quite a thing for a while. A lot of people were getting into that. So I can see how that would happen. Gets me hooked from just watching. Me too, I'll admit. A Peggle video came across my recommended videos on YouTube recently, and I saw it and I was like, oh shit. Oh god, I'm feeling it again, you know? They've got me hooked. They've got me pegged. And so here I am once more. I want to learn the speedrun to it? You could. There's a lot of resources out there for it, and like, I've thought about it, but I think that would actually ruin it for me. I think I enjoy it as something I'm like not like perfect at, you know? Like, I don't want to have to worry about speedrunning it. I just want to play through it, and if I fail a level a few times, it's fine. But that's what I've decided. That's the peace I've come to with Peggle. Oh, but look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. I'm a big fan of this guy. This like, slug? I guess? I don't know. It's like a slug with legs, I guess. It's like some sort of... Because it's got eye stalks, so I guess so. But very good guy. There's a lot of characters in the background of Peggle that are quite disturbing, and grotesque, but this one's quite delightful, and I think, you know, they deserve more fame, quite frankly. We need an active Peggle fandom so I can get fan art of this, this unicycle riding tutued slug character here. That'd be very important to me. Oh yeah, Doug's a big proponent of Peggle, a big Peggle pusher out there on YouTube every day. Oh, hello. Hello, Bill. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was Yo Noid? Did you win? Were you successful in your Yo Noid adventure? I can only assume so, as the Yo Noid professional that you appear to be. I was watching for a bit, and I was like, wow, this is some really sincerely proficient Yo Noidery going on here. Very impressive stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. I'm Holly. I play retro games mostly, but also sometimes I play Peggle because I can't help myself. And Peggle's a very addicting game. And sometimes I just want to chat on stream, you know. And I play Peggle to do that because it's very fun to do in the background. Good luck with Peggle. Thank you. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. And to be clear, this is Peggle Nights. This is not Peggle Deluxe or Peggle 2, this is Peggle Nights, the least talked about, but perhaps best Peggle game. And what a great game it is. We were just talking about this wonderful background here. Look at this face. That's a good face right there. I'm not covering that up too much. I did win. I beat Yo Noid and the JP version just for kicks. Hell yeah. The Japanese version looks very cool. Like, I will play Yo Noid at some point, and I may even play the Japanese version just to look at it, because I like how it looks quite a bit, visually. Your little guy and your little bird, and the fun kind of nature environments, as opposed to, like, the classic Yo Noid cityscape. But hell yeah. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. And welcome in, everyone. We're peggling at a great pace today, I would like to say, by the way. Japanese version is so cool because it's so different, but the hideous creature that is the Noid makes me prefer the US version. That's fair. He's so charming in all his grotesquerie, you know? It's hard not to like him, which is weird. He's such a weird mascot to me because like he's a villain, he's kind of ugly, he's not really that cute. He's just weird, but there's something about him. There is some mysterious X factor to the Noid, where I have to admit that I see him and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I like this guy. And you know what, Dominoes? It's okay. Very powerful figure in that sense. No, they brought the Noid back. The Noid is back. They had to retire the Noid for a long time, but he has returned to the silver screen. Well, not the silver screen. There's not a Noid movie yet, sadly. But that's okay. He's kind of a scrungalo, isn't he? He is kind of a scrungalo, to the point where I have him on... I have a segment on this stream where every week we play a different Scrimblow game, a different mascot platformer, and he is in the list for that. He is on the wheel that we spin. And that is why I know that at some point I will play his silly little game. Domino's is pretty good, maybe even underrated. I think this is the most I've ever disagreed with you. Maybe it's the Australian Domino's that is just particularly fucked up, but I am a staunch Domino's disliker, I would say. I do not want to eat it. I have to say. Domino's unabashedly coats everything in a copious amount of garlic oil, and I love them for it. My opinion of them is just, it's not good, I don't think. It's like really, really bready pizza. It's like real thick. Good night, Tosca. Fair enough. Stay safe out there. It's like really thick crust and bread and everything. The sauce, I remember being kind of... They lay everything on too thick, is what I would say. Because again, I am mostly partial to the more traditional Italian kind of quite thin pizza. That's how I prefer it, that's how I like it, that's how it's quite easy to get here, to be honest. We don't have that many chains that do it thicker, because we don't have that many chains at all. So Domino's I really don't enjoy, because it feels like just excess of everything, and the balance is all wrong, and it's scary. I get a thin Italian crust, it's too thick by default, I think. Oh, I don't think I get it so little, I didn't realize that was an option. Maybe if I ever am in a situation where my hand is forced and I have to eat a Domino's pizza pie again, I will order it that way. Oh fuck, oh my god, we got so lucky. I didn't see this peg, because it blended in with the fire. Oh, we lucked out. We only have one ball, but we lucked out. We're okay. I'm covering up a bit too much of the game, I feel like. I'm already quite small on screen today, but I'm gonna move over to the side even more, I think. Just so Peggle can really be seen. There we go. Local chains are better than any big chain 98% of the time, and I will die on this. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's true. Absolutely, absolutely true. Yeah, if you don't have a local place you can go to Domino's, but I get it's a price thing for a lot of people, definitely. You know, the chain will probably always be able to offer lower prices for most types of foods, you know? But, like, beyond that, come on. Often the only local chain delivery
Holly, Peggle, Polly, Piggle, Gloggy.
Gloggy!
User has been banned for this TDS.
Hello, Rachel. Farewell, Rachel. Rest in peace. She died as she lived, glogging it up. Goodbye. Amen. The only local chain delivery you get here is like random independent shops that make pizza and 500 other things that aren't good at all. I see. And oh, they aren't good at any. Right. That is rough. That is rough. I got it pretty good. I got it pretty good with food here. I think we've talked about this before, but I got it pretty good with food here. Australia really benefits from having zero culinary inventions of our own. And so, you know, your culinary options here are pretty diverse. You get a lot of cuisines, you know. I eat, for example, I eat a lot of Vietnamese food. That's a very common thing that I get, you know. And also, there's not a lot of food chains here. That's the other big thing. We don't have any cuisine of our own, and we don't have any chains. So there's a lot of local restaurants, independent places that are doing their own thing. Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Be fair, there is one Australian culinary innovation. Berry bread. You're so right. You're so right.
Wow.
You're absolutely correct. Full Armor of Dog. Thank you for the follow. That's a really good name. One day, I say this every time, one day I'll fix my follow alerts so the names actually fit on the thing, but maybe it is funnier if one or two letters always go off. But yeah, we do have fairy bread. That is an Australian invention, which, do you guys know about fairy bread? Maybe some of you do. We talked about it in the Discord, so there's a good chance that a lot of people are in the know about fairy bread, but is anyone not? Is anyone totally unaware of what this mysterious thing is? Just out of curiosity, you know? I'm from Kazi? Alright, you're in the know. You're in the know. people know. I've heard tales of this bread of the Fae. Okay, interesting. I didn't know whether this was like one of the things here that's like totally unknown overseas or not, you know? But yeah, it's just buttered bread with sprinkles on it, or as we call them, hundreds and thousands. That's all it is. So it's just bread with sugar, essentially, really, when you think about it flavor-wise. I think a lot of people know about it because of Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, is it in there? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Huh. No way. Oh shit, it's Splork. Sorry, this guy's my least favorite. It's not even like a gameplay thing. It's just, it's fucking Splork, and I don't like this guy. Something about him. He unnerves me. Hello, Youthless. Peggle is intense with the music. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's the butter that brings out the true sugar flavor. I believe it's referred to as gastronomy. That's true. I can't be discounting the effect of the butter and the fairy bread equation. You know, all three ingredients there are crucial. Yeah. This game used to make me so mad because the ball would always bounce off the edge of the 100k hole. Oh god, yeah. I haven't had to worry about that in a while, but at one point I went and I did like all the challenges in Peggle 1, where it's like, you know, you have to like get like a certain amount of points on a level with like certain restrictions or whatever, and that stuff was always so stressful. Splork looks like a landlord? Yes, thank you. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? God. God. Wretched thing. Splork gives off neighbor who acts friendly but talks bad about you behind your back. I'm loving this. Everyone, keep fucking telling on him. Get it. Get his ass, please. Hello, Eltriok. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream today was good. I think I saw you were live earlier while I was checking stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. And yes, Peggle. Peggle Knights, to be particular. I'm in the wrong category, but I'm too in the game to change it now, you know? Peggle is going pretty spectacularly, I would like to say.
Hello, tenants. I couldn't help but notice you, put some posters on your wall without contacting me first.
Haunting. What a ghoulish sentence. The worst thing Heck Jr. has
Splork
ever
evicted
said.
me. It's a major part of my tragic backstory.
Oh, duplicitous. No way. Both a landlord and an evictee. Oh no. What a tragic story. Heck Jr. was evicted, and then instead of, you know, wanting to make the world better, they turned to the true evil because of it. What a haunting thing. A Kloss traitor. Hello, Number Number. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and saying that. Also, I saw chat was happening about, like, deep fried food earlier, and I missed it, and I don't know what the consensus was, but, like, recently I think I've had less of a tolerance for stuff that's, like, really battered and deep fried than I used to. I don't know why. Maybe it's just, like, I don't know. My body is just like, we can no longer handle all of this, like, grease and oil. But I still like it. I still like it. There's a lot of deep fried things I will still eat. I will still eat. Even though my body is starting to hate me for it. Because I Can you explain this game? Okay, yeah. So, you shoot down balls from up here. You have to...
Oli, mort like el petit.
I try my best. I could be a little healthier, I bet, but it's okay. I'm not dying. My doctor says I'm fine. Anyway, yeah, you shoot balls at the orange pegs. If you hit a green one, you...
Splork goes bowling and when it's a strike yells you already know who I am. Pose to the famous, beloved bowling outburst we all know and love.
So true. What is the line for that again? Oh my god. Who the hell do you think you are? I am. Is that what it is? It's something like that, right? Yeah, who do you think you are? I am. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're trying to hit all the orange pegs, basically. And if we get it in the bucket, that's good, because we get another ball, you know. And if we get a green one, a special thing happens. And that's Peggle. It's simple game. It's simple game. For simple people such as myself. I love that video. It's a great video, yeah. No? Oh my god, no way. No way, no way. Do we save this? Does this... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. A streamer friend of mine has that as a random biddle art. That's really good. That's really good. It's a great thing. Sometimes I think about adding stuff like that as like bit alerts, but I don't know. With my stream, I think like the only thing that we have that is like in my redeems and anything else that's like not wholly original to the stream is Jake Snood, and he's been here for so long I can't really get rid of him. And I kind of like it that way, you know? I like that, there's not anything from like other sources that I'll just like take it and transplant it in here. But sometimes I think about how it'd be fun to have some fun clips like that. Some classics, little Chihuahua no Peas, for example, in here. Oh, and Shadow. Fuck, we also have Shadow, of course. We also have Shadow. Shadow is also, yeah, what about Shadow? Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's funny, though, because Tripod Baby feels like... it feels so much like a part of the stream, even though it's definitely an external thing that I did not make. Because I never see anyone else talk about it. It feels like we've, like, adopted that, you know? You're like, your art style? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad people enjoy the look of the stream and stuff, you know? But yeah, we will never evict Snood. We will never do that to him. Thanks for making Tripod Baby, Holly. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like a baby left on your doorstep in a basket. A tripod baby. Yo, so true. My dad used to be obsessed with Snood back in the day. Hell yeah. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I'm not very good at it, but it is enjoyable. It has a lot of charm to it, even though it is just like Puzzle Bubble with like weird graphics. Those weird graphics and weird sound effects are very, very charming. Pretty sure the creator of Snood still name searches on Twitter. You are absolutely correct, because they have replied to my tweets several times. I follow them too, so every day I go on Twitter now that Twitter is like hellish and shows me all this random like replies for people I follow and stuff I don't actually want to see. It's like it's like every day I see the Snood account replying to people about Snood. And they'll be like, man, I just remembered this awesome game I used to play, and then the Snood account will be in the reply being like, check us out. You can find us on the App Store or whatever. Hey, I guess it's working. You know, I'm sure it convinced some of those people to buy a modern version of Snood, you know? Can you play Snood after this? Maybe. Have you snooded today? Yes. Yes, that's the thing they say. And there's this GIF they always post that's like, it has like a picture of Jake Snood and it says like, forget life, play Snood or something like that on it. It's crazy. That's deep. I suppose if
Prego, Holly, DVR play your Snood.
What? Was that every time huh? I think I have to play Snood now. I don't know what... I think I have to play Snood now. I think I've been cursed. I think that was some arcane power unleashed upon me. We fucked up. I think, because I don't think this is possible. Unless it is, which I don't think it is, but... Mate, is that gonna bounce to the left if I get it right there? It will, but not where we need it to. Okay, well, we tried.
Io sono il pizza pasta?
Yeah. Now that I understand. Sorry, I'm reading a bunch of messages I missed because I thought Junior was the Italian. Sorry. Oh, I I see. That's okay. Maybe Junior is Italian. We don't know. Snood was voted one of the top 10 things on the web to make you happy by the Daily News, New York, in April 2009. Steve Wozniak, co-founder of Apple Inc., lists Snood as one of his favorite games. The addictive qualities of the game have been described in an article titled Snood. At least it's not crack. Oh, I love this. I love this Snood lore we're picking up on. You're making this up. I think it's real. It was a big deal. It was a popular game for a while, certainly. That should be their official slogan. I was just thinking that. Or I was thinking, if they don't want to take that as their slogan, I'll take it. I will append that to the title of every stream of mine from now on. In 2001, Snood was the 9th most played game with 1.5 million unique users. That is bullshit. That cannot be true. It might be. I have the feeling it came, like, pre-installed with certain things or something. I want to say they got a deal like that at one point for, like, some... maybe? I could be wrong, but, like... it's such, like, a casual game, you know? To use that term. It's, much like Peggle, you know? It's a game for anyone. What is chat's opinion on Snood 2 on Vacation, the second of the DS/Game Boy Advance Snood titles? People should be very opinionated about this, I would think. I did play it on stream once, too. It's how I found out about Snood, after all, because I had previously been unaware of it, and then I was looking at lists of bad box art for games, and Snood 2 on Vacation is on every list of, like, the worst box art of all time. Because it's like very, very amateur. The graphics in the game are also interesting. I think I have a picture, actually, that I saved from when I streamed it, that I don't think I've shown in a while. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Oh yeah, here it is. This is from Snood 2 on Vacation. This is another picture of Jake Snood, where he's, like, got hands and, like, they look like bowls. They don't look like they're like little shoes. Like, they look like there's like a oh, he's not happy. Jake Snood is not happy. Yeah, Carnage, I'm getting back into Peggle. Welcome in. Hello. No freaking way. That's a firework up there. That was very cool. But yeah, this is from that game, so that's interesting. Okay, Balance, that's definitely how I feel when exposed to Snood 2 on Vacation. It was an okay game. It was definitely harder. Again, these games become a lot harder when you have to play with not a mouse, you know? I thought this about Peggle 2. What the fuck? Peggle 2? Peggle 2 as well. Because Peggle 2 was console only, so you can't just, like, aim where you want to shoot. You have to move your little turret with, like, the D-pad, you know? And it feels so much harder because of that, like, truly. And it was the same thing with Snood 2 on Vacation, I believe. Poggle just mods all the character portraits. I would like a pogging only version of this game. That would be good, yeah. Oh. We're losing this one. We are staying in Splorkin's domain for a little bit longer. My condolences, everybody. Alright. Modding Peggle is definitely possible. I'm just, not the person to figure it out, I'm afraid. But if anyone ever does, let me know. I mean, people have figured it out before, but I mean, like, you know, if anyone, like, gets into it. Even just replacing pictures, would be fun. Maybe. we got this, we're good, we're good. And what were we? Oh, we were just talking about Snood. I was like, wait, what were we talking about? But I guess it was just Snood. Was there something before Snood? Did we ever talk about anything before Snood? Is that all there ever was in this world? I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was like something I was thinking about that I wanted to get out of my head, but I can't quite get back to it now. Because I've just... Snood. Snood is all I can think of. Oh god. I don't remember life before Snood. Oh my god, it's like that slogan that they say on their things. Moon Slam, thank you for the follow. But it's like the thing they say, the Snood account always posts. The Snood account always posts forget life, play Snood. And that's what happened to me. Oh my god. No way. I came in at Snood, so I have to imagine it was just an hour and a half of Snood beforehand. Life is categorized by 2 epochs. Pre-Snood, post-Snood. Oh, we will never be post-Snood. In a certain sense. BS and AS. Oh yeah, well the before Snood times certainly were BS. Oh, it's our other least favorite guy. It's Claude Lobster. He's awful. He's sickening to me. Look at his face here. Ugh. Ugh. You know? Gross. Why is he so gross? Why is he so gross?
Ouch, my eye. I am not supposed to get pudding in it.
You have pudding? No way. Oh. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Digital Basic. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It was tail time. It is no longer tail time. How was Gex? How was Gex? How was Gex 2? Gex Enter the Gecko. How was it? How did that go? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope it was okay. I hope you surprised. Gex 1 was finished. Gex 2 was okay. That's fair. I tried to play Gex 2 at one point and I couldn't do it. It broke me. I got like past like the first boss battle and a bit further than that, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for Gex. But welcome in everyone. I'm Holly. I play retro games mostly. Although today I am just playing Peggle, or more specifically Peggle Knights, because it was kind of an impulsive stream, and it's a very, very easy game to talk over. But still, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. I hope you all, you know, also survived Gex. but thank you very much, and again, welcome in everyone. Do we think Peggle counts as retro? That's a good question. To me, it doesn't feel like it, but also I can't remember what year it came out. I want to say it was like, I think maybe it doesn't actually. Maybe it doesn't count as retro? What year was this? I'm not totally sure. Probably like 1980. Maybe, yeah. Maybe this was the most impressive game of 1980. It took decades. It took decades.
Did you know? If you put a jetpack on a cheetah, well, actually, I don't really know what would happen.
Uh-huh.
I just thought that was a cool idea.
Thank you for that. Very, very informative. We love to learn about cheetahs here. Thank you for that. 2007? Oh, okay. That was gonna be my earliest guess. I was like, it's somewhere between 2007 and maybe at latest 10. Okay, yeah, you could call this retro then. It's had 15 years to stew, you know? Yeah, because I think, yeah, like we launch titles and stuff, are those I guess those are. Oh, that feels wrong to say. That feels wrong to say, though. I know this is like the most like oft-repeated and like harrowing conversation that happens in like retro streams, you know? People who play retro games often. But like, yeah, what does count? I don't know if I know. I think it's just kind of a vibes thing, right? Yeah, it's a feeling you carry within your heart. Exactly, yeah. as long as you enjoy the games, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, yeah. It's just always the fear of like, oh god, what if I label this game as the retro category on Twitch and someone comes in and is like, actually. But thankfully that hasn't happened so far, so I think we're okay. It's a Flash style 4x3 game. It's retro. These days are gone. This game would be like a free-to-play Nightmare mobile game these days. It would be, and it is. Yeah, it's funny you should say that. Have you heard about Peggle Blast? It is a nightmare. It is a nightmare I thought I once had, and then it turned out to be real. Retro police are so funny. Yeah, it's like, who really cares? Like, it's arbitrary. It's just like, and yeah, I think the definition's definitely changed, you know? At this point, you could probably argue that, like, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you could have terms, like, for more broad eras, because it feels like what is retro now is very different to what is retro, like, 10 years ago, but, like, who cares? It's fine. it gets the job done, you know? There's really no issues with describing things as we do. You just noticed the cool alligator on the bottom right and the potato guy on the left? Yeah. So I think... it's actually weird. There's also, like, a little guy over here, and I'm not sure what all of these guys are from. Like, in this game, sometimes you get guys that are from, like, different, like, previous backgrounds in the series, or, like, different PopCap games. I don't know where these guys come from, actually. I've thought about them before. I'm not sure where they originate. I don't actually know. I wonder if this runs on my Steam Deck? Oh my god, I hope so. I hope so. I believe. I believe. I want to believe. Where's the plants and the zombies? There is a bonus level that has the sunflower in the background. They are in here, actually. They got him in. Yeah. It was released as like an extra level for Peggle Knights at some point. I think it's just included in the Steam release. I know it exists though. Oh, we're dead. That's a sad moment. You can tell you've really gotten old when you hear someone call something retro and get mad. I mean, I'm young, but it is still weird to think that, like, the Wii is retro, you know? that is a weird thing to think about, I suppose. Especially as someone who has, like, been into retro games specifically their entire life, right? It's weird to think, like, you know, I don't know. It's weird that is now included in that when I played it plenty when it was new, you know? It's a strange thing. Oh god, oh man. Can we save this? Oh, let's go too high? We saved it. Nice. It's mostly just a function of how graphical advances, etc. have become more incremental. Thank you, Raven. I will have a sip. Like, PS4 games are not going to seem retro for a long time. Yo, it's sometimes moderator. A team of ants in their prime playing TF2, no way. Crazy. Yeah, I like leaving the Steam notifications on for this game. I think it's really funny. I leave them on for everything, but here I think it's especially funny, because it's such a tiny window. They're so huge. Yeah. But yeah, that's true, right? That is the thing, like, yeah, the changes between console generations are no longer significant. We crossed a threshold. I'm sure someone smarter than me who, like, writes and thinks about these things is there's probably a name for that point, right? Where, like, advances in tech, like, slow down so much. Or they don't slow down, but they become less major, I guess, I don't know. You know what I mean? There's probably, like, a name for that. There's some kind of horizon that we have crossed. Which is weird. Like, I've been watching, Double Fine, or technically Two Player Productions, finally put out their, like, incredibly huge, like, documentary, that they shot over the entire 7 years that, like, Psychonauts 2 was in development, and I've been watching that. There's, like, 32 videos of it, and they're all, like, at least 20 minutes long to, like, an hour. It's, like, an insane project. And it's crazy, because, yeah, that, like, starts in 2015 and goes up to 2021. And they're making the same game the whole time, on the same hardware, and, like, it's weird to think about that, like, everything takes so long now, too, is a part of it, right? Like, yeah. Were you a backer? I was not a backer. I was not a backer. That's just out, like, I haven't even played the game, actually. I haven't even played Psychonauts 2 yet, but, like, I was just interested in the topic, and I started watching the first one, and I was like, oh, this is really well done. It's, because they're just all out on YouTube now, and so I hadn't seen any of that behind-the-scenes stuff until now, and it's really, really interesting. It's really, really interesting. I highly recommend if you're interested in games or the making of games or like any kind of behind-the-scenes for any kind of like creative process whatsoever. I really recommend looking at it. I've been watching it over the past few days. I'm like 2/3 of the way through it now, and it's just like very, very, very interesting in so many ways. Because, like, it is not much about, like, the technical nitty-gritty of it, you know? There's not many parts about, like, oh man, how do we make this shader work? Oh, it's a big issue. But it's a lot of how, like, how do you, you know, delineate, you know, responsibilities and all that, and, like, the atmosphere of the studio and all that, and the hiring and firing of people, and it's, like, it's very much about people and their interpersonal relationships trying to make this game happen. And it's very interesting because, like, I'm not even up to the part where, like, the pandemic hits yet, which is gonna be interesting. Because, like, not only is making games hard already, but with that game, like, their publisher fell apart because of they were doing, like, embezzling stuff, and then a pandemic hit and all this other stuff, and it's I don't know, it's just interesting. It's been crazy watching, like, the past, like, 7 years go by, like, in fast forward through it, you know? Because at the start of it, it's, like, it's 2015, which, like, shit, that's... I mean, that's closer to being a decade away than not, you know? Hello, Marsh. We're Peglin. We're Peglin. And I don't know. Like, there's probably nothing I can say about this that's, like, more interesting than what it itself says, so I'm just gonna say, basically watch it, you know, if you're interested in this stuff. It is lengthy, but I think it's really well made. It's an impressive thing that they, you know, had a essentially full-time documentary team on staff for the full production of this game, you know, and, like... It seems like, you know, there's some things that they don't have them film, obviously. There's some meetings that are too private or whatever that they don't include. But a lot of it seems, like, shockingly open. And maybe it's just a really good edit that makes it seem that way, but I don't know. Either way, it works. Hello, Ilya. Retweet if you're a true peghead or whatever. So true. So true. Hell yeah. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we messed up. That's unfortunate. Yo, Team Advance is now playing Team Fortress 2. Puppy Girl is now playing Pillars of Eternity. Let's go. So true. Big shoutouts to the Steam notifications. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to win at Peggle right now. It's quite scary, but I can do it. Anyway, yeah, at some point I should play Psychonauts 2, and I should also do a full playthrough of Psychonauts 1, because I've played that game, but I didn't finish it. I played like a good chunk of it, but yeah, I definitely didn't finish it.
How do I be a puppy girl?
Asking that question, you're already halfway there. Good job. Keep it up. Believe in yourself. You stream that? Maybe I stream that. I don't know. It's like a very like... I don't remember much of it either, really. So I could. I totally could, honestly. It's like very narrative-heavy platformer, though. But maybe that'd be cool, actually. Because, you know, most of what I do is just platformer nonsense on here. And that one's got a lot of talking in it and stuff, but maybe that would be cool, actually. Maybe that would be a cool way to play a game that has more talking and such, and everything in it. Maybe that'd be really good, actually. So maybe, yeah. Maybe I stream that. Pee the couch. You know, that's too deranged, even for me, I think. Ilya, that's okay. No, I don't think so. Maybe I've become numb to what deranged truly is. I just got here. What is Ilya saying? Ilya's saying, hi Benji, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, she can repeat herself, actually, I suppose. Or someone else can. Why don't you have Steam notifications for me? I don't know, you're like offline or something, probably. Are you trying to open some funny game to have appear on stream? Is that what you're trying to do? Did you open up, like, the most abhorrent thing you own to share with the world? Probably. That's the classic bit, right? Oh, there you go. Ilya said it. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh dear, why is the... Okay, maybe it was deranged. I was gonna say, like, maybe I don't know what a deranged message is anymore, right? Like, in chat, because, like, I've become so numb, I've become so... So much has happened in here. But it does seem like this one is really, derailing things, so maybe. I'm still scared, by the way, Ilya. Once we were, you know... Once the conversation here got quite wild, and then you said that you had a nuclear bomb that you could drop on the chat. You said you had a story that was so wild it would surely stop the chat in its
Okay, I
tracks.
pissed the couch. What's step 2?
Shit, I gotta buy a new couch. But yeah, you said you had something like that and that you would say it in this chat one day. I remain fearful of that every day, every time I stream. I always think it could happen. Lama. Also, Claude's going a bit away, by the way. The most vile creature. He is leaving. He is exiting.
I just shit on the kitchen floor. Can I be a puppy girl too?
If you want to. If you want to. I believe in you. But please never say that again. Please never say it again. Anyway, I'm sorry, Ilya, for underestimating the power of your message. I'm really sorry for that. I said it wasn't that deranged. I've really been shown that I was wrong. How's it feel? Okay, guy, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have that in the back pocket whenever you want the topic of conversation to change. Well, it feels like we're kind of at a dead end here, and people are just going to... I'm scared of what the next text-to-speech will be, you know? I'm scared. Because we have a brand new one now. We have three different text-to-speech voices, which means that things can be escalated yet one more time. So yeah, you could really save us. You could really save us here, is what I'm saying.
Cheetahs are kind of like the jaguars of leopards.
One time I flashed my balls at the teacher and didn't get in trouble.
That's so much worse than anything I thought it would be. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. What? Why? That's... Yeah, Moon, you're right, you're right. I expected worse, to be honest? Wow. It was an accident? I mean... You're killing me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. What am I meant to say to that? What do I do with that? Oh dear. Oh no. Hey Chris, I hope your sandwich
Did you
is
know?
good.
Cheetahs are being added to season 23 of Fortnite.
Fuck yeah, dude. I still have to become Fortnite build. That hasn't happened actually. I could explain more, I guess. Could is one thing. Could is one thing, but should is another, I think. I'm checking for Tom every day. Oh god, okay. Oh no. I need to become an active Fortnite player so I can buy Tom Holland before you do. It's the only way. Okay. God, things really... That actually did successfully derail things even more, which is impressive. I mean, you fulfilled your promise, so that's good. Like... But like... I don't know. Also, yeah, look at this. Look at these badgers with their sandwich. Grabalisk, thanks for following. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad. Sometimes I really worry when the conversation gets like this because I'm like, man, this is not what people signed up for. But then sometimes this is what makes people sign up. So then it's like, well, maybe it is okay, you know? It is okay. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Good job, everyone. Come for the pegs, stay for the balls. Wow. It gets worse when you say it out loud, too. That's the incredible thing about that one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're gonna lose this level, too. Just to make things worse. Actually, it might be okay. It might be okay. And, okay, Cousin Heck is French-Canadian now. That's good. If I were to, like, do that. Yes. Yes, because I'm good at this game. Okay, cool. Now...
Invited Claude over for dinner. Hope you like lobster.
Oh, I was gonna be upset for a second, but phew, alright. Is this going to hit where I want it to? I think so. Nice. Okay. Cool. Now I have to remember another insane story. I don't know if it's just like... I don't think I have a lot of insane stories. It's something I've realized. Sometimes I go on stream and I'm like, oh, like... You know, I don't know, or maybe it's just not my style, you know? I don't feel like I tell a lot of anecdotes, you know? I feel like a lot of streamers, something will happen in a game, and they'll be like, oh, well, this is just like the time where I... Whatever, you know? But like, I'm never doing that. I don't know. And I don't know if it's just because I don't have cool anecdotes to tell, or whether it's just not what I do. I don't know. Oh yeah, I wrote soft drink just as like an active Australian protest, by the way, on that redeem, because so yeah, it's you give a Pepsi to Cousin Heck to make them French, to make them hello French tooth, welcome in. To make them French Canadian, you give them Pepsi because it's a French Canadian thing apparently. But I called the Redeem soft drink because, I don't know. That's what we call them here. That's what we call sodas and pop here, you know? And I didn't want to mislead people anymore into thinking that I'm American, because everyone always fucking does. Which is understandable. I can't fault people for that when I sound the way I do. But, you know. I was just trying to send the message. I was just trying to get it out there. I got another one actually, except it's too gremlin, I can't admit to doing it. Yeah, Emily's right, Ilya. You can't just say that. You can't just say that, but then... Yeah, now here's the thing. I am... I am at fault here if I let you say something truly atrocious. So it's a dangerous game I'm playing. This could be a real liability. But it's a risk that I think at this point in a stream that has gone as off the rails as this one has conversationally, I have to take. We have to. We have to. You know, you don't stop once you're halfway. You have to keep digging. We can't get out of this hole now that we've dug ourselves into. The only way is down. And then we'll surface at the other end of the earth, you know? This is the only way that we can get through this. I trust Ilya would not say anything truly heinous. The last one was pretty heinous. I have to say. Ban Ilya for not telling us. No, no. Oh, no. Hey, nice. Oh, there we go. Cousin Heck is just regular old French again. It was an accident. Someone took advantage of the teacher walked in. Oh, that's an explanation of the first one. I see. Okay, well that's, yeah, that makes it more unfortunate and sad for you. I'm very sorry. Isn't it, is that like a thing the world over? People pulling your pants down at school? Here we called it,
Je m'appelle Ek.
Dacking was like a name for it. Is this like an international thing? Does this always happen at schools? Do people always get into pulling each other's pants or shorts down? It's a bizarre thing. It's called pantsing here? That makes sense. It wasn't at school, it was on a field trip. Oh, I see. Not on my school? Okay. I mean, I'm glad if this isn't like an international issue. This was just a bizarre thing that like, for like, it felt like for like 3 weeks people were doing it until it like, teachers were like, okay, cut that out. Anyway, I don't know. That's just how school goes, I think. But it's like weird how like certain trends will like reemerge. Like I don't know what made that start happening at my school, but something did, and then it happened that way for a few weeks. Hi, Happy Toaster. No freaking way. Welcome in. That's just how trends are, I guess. But it's just weird what like comes back, you know? Oh man, that was close. I guess so. The worst possible answer is that it's just like human child nature to be a little troublemaker and do that. I wondered earlier, but I had been doing work. I see. Sorry if I missed you wondering in. I hope your work doing has been going good. I've been following Ilya through the raids. I see. Oh shit, nice. There we go. I said it before, but it is always cool seeing people in chat who, like, recognize each other from other chats, because I feel like it's a sign I'm doing something right, you know? Like, I think it's usually not good, and it's also very, very difficult to have a chat that is exclusively, like, yours, that, like, don't watch anyone else that's, like, adjacent to you. So it's good to know that people are seeing each other around and all that, you know? Yeah, it's a cool feeling. It's a cool feeling. I remembered 2 insane anecdotes. Oh boy. 2 new ones, or are you referring to the 2 that you've told already? Oh dear. I wish I could remember what raid even led me here. I'm thinking, because I know when you first popped up in chat, actually. I'm thinking. Because I was playing Banjo-Kazooie, but that was after I'd played... What did I play earlier that day? I've been doing something else, and then I switched over at the end. I don't know what it was. Which doesn't help, because I'm trying to remember what the stream mainly was. Sierra, did you get here when I was playing Cave Story? I want to say, or was it earlier? Was it earlier, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, Ice Cutlass, do you know when I joined? Do I? I'm trying to think. I have to think back for this one. Also, hello, by the way. Part of me wants to say I was also playing Peggle. Part of me wants to say I was also playing Peggle then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cube is someone a lot of people probably got here from. Sonic 06, I believe. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I was in the the kingdom level, you know? Yeah. You're right. Yes. Yes, you are here in that. Yes. The castle and stuff. It's weird what I can remember that specifically. And Rachel, I don't think it was from a Chris raid, because I think I remember you saw Chris in chat later and were like, oh, cool. And I said the thing again about how it's cool to see people recognize each other, and you were like, yeah, this is a sign this is like a good stream, or something. I'm trying to remember. Because I do have a good memory for this stuff, so I'm just racking my brain. I need to remember what was earlier that stream. If I can remember that, I might know. But that's just the thing. Because it was a day where I went really long. It was a day where I like finished something, and then I was like, you know what, let's also play Banjo-Kazooie, why not? I'm trying to think, it's tricky. The first Tech Baby stream I remember is when you were drawing Pokemon from memory. Really? Really? Huh. Because that was, at the very end of last year. Odd, huh. I would have thought it was, like, a little later than that. Huh. Interesting. It's cool you remember in so much detail. I don't know, I try to keep track of people in chat as best as I can, you know? Because it's, like, good to do, right? It does get tricky, though, sometimes. And if I forget something about someone, or if I can't remember when, don't take it personally. It's just... I don't know. Memory is weird. Was it Dot? Maybe it was Dot. Maybe it was Dot. It could have been Dot. It could have been Dot. Dot has rated 2 times, so maybe, yeah. Was that? Maybe. Did I get... Yeah, did I get the normal ending of Cave Story and then play Banjo-Kazooie later? Maybe. Dot raid on the 15th when you were playing Yoshi, December 15th. How do you know the day for that? Oh my god. How do you know the day for that? That's wild. You are correct though. That is when you popped up. That's when a lot of people first got here. That was very big. I'm still very grateful for that because it came out of practically nowhere. It was very, very cool of her to do. Also, Bill, that is correct. I think I was playing. Wait. No. I'm sorry. Actually, that can't be right. Sorry. I know I remember all this stuff in too much detail, maybe. But that can't be right because Gravy only rated me when I was playing Banjo-Tooie, and you showed up when I was on the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie. Or you'd first chatted, at least, when I was doing that. But no, you... Oh, you maybe followed when Dot rated when I was playing Cave Story, I think, actually. And then that's when you chatted. Sorry. I don't know why I remember this stuff in so much detail. Please, no one worry about if I remember when you started chatting versus when you followed. You're good, don't worry. I'm trying to figure it out. OG. That's okay. No, not many people are not OG. Many people are recent. Most people who are here from the past 3.5 months, I would say. Which makes sense, because that's when, you know, that's when a lot of people kind of found me, which I'm still very grateful for. I forget when I started showing up regularly. I'm also trying to remember that, in all honesty. It would probably have to be early January, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Because you would have gotten here when I was playing Yoshi's Island, I think, most likely. And then I think you started showing up regularly a few weeks later after that. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry if this is weird. I'm sorry if this is weird to be going into in such detail, but now it's like a fun game for me where I'm like, can I remember? Sorry. It was before Half-Life, I think? Yeah, so that was, I remember seeing Emily when I was playing Klonoa. Yeah, so I think that was, yeah, January. That'd be January then, I think so. This is fascinating. Okay, I don't know. It feels like self-indulgent in a way too, because I'm like, oh yeah, and then all these people showed up, and then like... But, okay. Time does fly by. It's weird saying this stuff about, like, January and being like, oh shit, it's now, like... You know, it's now March. It's now halfway through March. Like, that's kind of wild. This game has very good dragons. Oh, yeah. That's Lord Cinderbottom. He's pretty cool. And I like his thing, because the whole thing of Peggle Knights is like, it's their dreams, it's what they dream about, you know? And so he's a dragon, but he dreams about being a firefighter, which I think is fun. I remember Lobat rated me here, but I have no idea what you were playing. Probably Klonoa, or possibly... any of the few streams before that, so any of like the late December streams maybe, or early January ones. If people showed up for the first time in Klonoa from a raid, I probably don't remember, because that was also... there was a different kind of raid going on at the time there. So I probably missed people showing up. And I wouldn't remember it from that stream when I otherwise would. But a lot of people did show up then, actually, come to think of it. So, maybe. I remember Floygan Bros being discussed on almost the first stream I showed up for. Nice. Good. Good. Really, really good. Holly, let's play Floygan Bros? Okay. You wanna play Floygan Bros? I've never played it. I've only ever seen people play it. And I've always been sad about that, because I'm trying to expel the Floygan brothers from my memory so I can go in blind, you know? I want to have a fresh Floygan experience, so I'm trying to forget any, like, clear puzzle details that I know. I want to be frustrated for real when I play Floygan Bros. Do you remember when you talked about Floygan Bros? Got it. Pac-Man 2. First stream of the year. First stream of the year. That's what brought it up. That's why I started talking about Floygan Brothers. Yeah.
Holly. I like saying your name. But importantly, what was my first stream? My fans want to know.
Oh, shit. When did we get Heck Jr.? Oh, no. That's a really good question. Oh, gosh. Do I know? Also, Emily, I think so, yeah. I think Pac-Man 2 might have been. Because you were there. You were there for Pac-Man 2. A couple other people I know showed up for Pac-Man 2. Notably, who hadn't. Oh, I think Emily was sad to miss Pac-Man 2? Oh, because yeah, the VOD got lost. Really, though? It feels like maybe... No, I think Emily might have been there. I think... I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to remember Heck Jr. Okay, I know we said this game has good dragons, but, like, this one is weird. This one is weird. He becomes stairs. He, like, he does that with his body and he becomes stairs, which is quite scary. Yeah, Haven Splendor, I'm not sure either. For you, unfortunately, I won't lie. I don't totally remember. Anyway, ugh, look at that thing. Frightening. This one feels a little sus? No, it's okay. He's helping out the cat family. He's helping them escape from their
Are
burning
you
home.
firing projectiles at Gex wearing firefighter hat?
If I could fire projectiles at Gex, I would. Yeah, maybe I talked many times about Floigans. That's definitely possible. Because after I brought it up, Cube played Floigan Brothers, so like... There's gotta be a Gex scream. Oh, hey, Cube. Yeah, you should add that to your stream. Add a Gex scream to your Cube stream, please. I think it's the way he's looking over his shoulder. That is kind of icky and scary, yeah. Hey, Flippers, did someone say Gex? Yes. We've had a bit of Gex chat today. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. How are you doing? Are you thinking about Gex today? Fair enough. What was I saying? What were we trying to remember? Oh yeah, when did Heck Jr. get added to the stream? I'm actually gonna go check. I'm actually gonna check something, because I am really curious. Hold on. Oh no, that was... Oh wait, yes, hang on. Here's the original images. July 29th is when I made those. Let me go back and look. Hold on. I'm really curious. I'm really curious, because I know when, I know when we got Senior. I know that much. That I remember. But when did we get Junior? When did we get young Junior here? Was it really this? No, this feels too late. I don't think it was in July, was it? It had to be before July, right? I think? Maybe it was in July. Maybe it was in July, and in that case, it'd be around, Oh, wait, I could check really easily. Sorry, I'm so foolish. I could, check the request queue, because I never clear it. Hold on. One second.
I have spent years writing poetry and contemplating egg, but even I have not pierced the secrets of Ek Junior.
I got it. I found it, gamers. It was when I was playing the... Let me double check. It was when I was playing Mario World. I played Mario World on July 29th, last year, and we added Heck Jr. on that stream. So there we go. Now we know. You like Mario? I'm partial to that little guy, Q. I won't lie. I don't have too many gripes with him. And then Senior very specifically was added for the 200 follower stream. At 200 followers, we got Senior, which was in... I'm gonna double check. That was in September. That was September 25th. Or somewhere around there. So there you go. Yeah, it's weird. It's, time is pretty crazy. Are we doing anything for Heck Jr.'s birthday? For his birthday, maybe he should get a job. Wow. Stern words for him. Oh my god. You have an astounding memory? Okay, I had to look up the date for the 200 follower thing. I knew it was in September. The date I had to check. Because it's really easy for me to check the date for any stream I do, because I'm making a unique thumbnail every time, except for like random impulsive ones like this, you know? So I have those all in a folder, and I just check the date on them. And usually that's the day that it's like on, or the day before, you know? Kind of shocked by this sudden Holly power level reveal. What, that I have like a working memory? That is pretty shocking, to be fair, because I am often harsh about my own sense of memory. I am often saying it is quite poor, but for some things I have it. Thumbnail every time for Twitch? I mean, yeah, I tweet them out. Sometimes they get noticed, sometimes they don't, but I always think that, like, you know, someone will come across my Twitter and they will look at it, they will scroll through, and they will see, oh, there's like a quality of like production here, right? There is like effort being put into this, and it will pay off in that sense, right? Even if in the moment it doesn't make people click into the stream or anything, I feel like it helps for being retrospective and like looking back on these things, and also maybe it gives off the idea that like, I'm putting the work in. I don't know. You tell me if anyone's felt that way. I did one time post about the Ace Attorney sexy clown like 2 years ago. That's true. Before she was cool, alright? And I appreciated her like no one else did. I used to have a good memory, but then I spent years drinking and smoking it all away. My condolences, my condolences. I hope you can— I think memory's something you can kind of improve in small ways, even when it's a little bit gone, though. I like your art style, so the more art, the better. Yeah, I try to draw for all of them now that I can with the tablet and stuff. It used to just be like a quick Photoshop, like I'd slap a PNG of my model on there and like whatever else, but I try to do a little doodle if I can now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's worse. We're on awful stairs for some time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we've been looking at this thing for so long. We're just like at where the game gets difficult, you know? But it's okay. I'm only here because you're funny, also I wasn't listening to the question. Thank you and thank you. Sometimes it's good not to listen to the things I say, I think. I'm looking for more trans streamers with comfy/cute aesthetics, and Holly delivers. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad I can be that, you know? I always worry, I feel like my stream is not a very a very comfy place in a lot of ways. Just because it can be so chaotic, frankly, in a lot of ways, right? Like but I think I underestimate sometimes the fact that, like, you know, it can still just be a nice thing to have on. There's chaos, but it is a non-violent chaos, or it is not a violent chaos, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sometimes I just worry because, like, it becomes such an insane, like, thing of, like, we're trying to break all the regimes and, like, do whatever else, right? Like, you know? So there's always that. But sometimes that's fun too, because sometimes that's like, you know, people will see that and they'll be like, oh my god, I belly laughed so hard at that, and that's good too, I think. Ban me whenever you need. I accept my fate. Ilya, I'm not gonna ban you. Not yet. Not yet. Your stream is hella comfy for chaos elementals such as us. Oh, I see. Understandable. Also, this background I never understood, by the way. Is he like... I guess he's sucking the fire in, but it looks like he's shooting fire out. It looks like he's destroying this city. Yeah, I'll ban Ilya when she tells her latest story. I was gonna say I won't ban her and I would have no reason to ban her, but I realized I need to cover my own back a little bit here. I can't grant her too much power. Not yet. Not now. It does look like he's sucking. It does! It's a very regular verb for regular situations such as this. The first time 5 times Holly was happening, I literally died laughing and became a ghost. See, I'm glad. That was really fun, and that was, Well, you get a lot of credit for that, because I think you were the one who said, can you add the audio as well, like with the delay? and really encouraging me to keep going with it. And I'm glad I listened to that advice. Because at first I was like, oh man, maybe, I don't know, maybe this will just like derail the stream and it'll be really confusing and boring. Like, what's going on here? I don't want to do that because like raiders just came in. But you were the one who did the raid, and you were like, no, keep going with this. And I was like, okay, well if Chris believes in me, if he believes in this stupid thing that I'm doing, then I have to see it through. If only I could get a job being an ideas guy. Oh, I know. Hope to be the most powerful enabler on Twitch. Hell yeah. What? Oh, thank you, Neo0. Thank you very much for giving Chris a sub. Thank you. Thank you for enabling his enabling. I appreciate it very greatly. Also, wait, I've already forgotten what was happening 5 seconds ago. I just saw the message, Holly hearing that someone fucking died. I'm glad. What did I say that prompted that? What did I say that led to that? I don't remember. But good for me. I support myself in that. Or is it just that I say I'm glad a lot, maybe? I don't know. Also, yeah, the Peggle music. Ooh, the Peggle music. Chris said he died and became a ghost. Oh, oh right, yeah, sorry. Sorry. I didn't think that one through, actually, you're right. The expression of the cat in the bottom center? Oh, I was looking at Lord Cinderbottom's expression. He has such a delightful little smirk here. I'm kind of covering it up a bit, but if I move... Look at that, that's wonderful, isn't it? I'm a big fan of that. But this cat is also very funny. This is like a really easy level, actually. It's weird, this is like the final one in his set, but it's like so simple. Nice. I like how his eyes move to the top while you were wiggling the mouse. Oh yeah. Oh, who's now? Oh, it's Warren Rabbit. And check it out, he's a treasure hunter. I kind of like how weirdly proportioned he is. Like, I don't generally like this guy that much. I don't think he's that fun of a design, but I like his weird baggy clothes, and he's like all leg, which I guess makes sense for a rabbit, but it's like... Now, forgive me for saying this, but if you imagine him without the clothes on for a second, it's like, what? His body is just like a... Like, he's so weirdly proportioned. I think it's really funny. Anyway, why would I do that? I will not imagine that. Just to... Thank you, Talking Trash. Thank you. I'm glad someone has my back here. I'm glad someone is willing to, you know, trust me here. What? What? Huh? What is Helm's DP? What is Helm's DP? Oh, what? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Oh, it's written in there. Oh, sorry. I can't... Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I think it's like Helm's Deep or whatever. Isn't that like a place in something? Isn't Helm's Deep a place in something? Is that a thing? Isn't that I'm googling this. Oh yeah, that's like Lord of the Rings shit. There you go, that's what that is. It's in Lord of the Rings, there we go. You know how Crazy Frog has a little visible dingle? Yeah, like that? Well, okay, I didn't want you to... Well, true. Although they neutered him at some point. They took that away from him at some point. But then I think they gave it back. I don't know. He had a complicated surgical history, I think. Poor Crazy Frog. It is written DP here, I guess just to save space. Is that the price of showbiz? They took his dingle away, and only once he was free did they give it back to him. I guess so. That's quite harrowing. That's quite sad and unfortunate to think about. Poor Crazy Frog. God, Crazy Frog is such like a... Crazy Frog would like fit in this game almost in a way. There's like something like... there's something about the aesthetic of this game and how weird it is. You could probably fit Crazy Frog in here with few changes. Because like I think Peggle really does fit into like the bowling alley like aesthetic, if you know what I mean? Because Crazy Frog is very bowling alley song, if you know what I mean? And so in that sense, they're all kind of connected in my mind by that. I'm glad you laughed at that because I had an immediate pang of regret upon typing. Like, wait, this is strange. That's a... people have said much stranger things here in chat. And, you know, so you're good. You're good. I mean, always be careful and cautious and whatever else, but, you know, like... I will always assume no one is intending anything weird by their messages if they're here a lot, you know? So don't worry, you're good. Have you seen the bowling ball gif? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Indeed. ABC, always be careful, yeah. I mean, again, I think I have a, you know... I've said it before. I'm very grateful for the general tone and vibe of the chat here and how everyone is, you know. I think, you know, it's very much a good bit of way that is comfortable for me and hopefully other people, you know. I think we strike a good balance of, yes, sometimes it does get insane in the way it did earlier, but it's never like actually unpleasant, hopefully, you know. Because I think everyone is capable about talking about even weirder things in a way that is at least mature, you know? And so it's good. It's good. And generally it's all very very lighthearted. And I'm glad. Good vibes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Because it's weird, because it's something that, like, as a streamer, it's, like, kind of in your control to an extent, but also kind of not, you know? Like... You can push for it to be a certain way, but if the people don't want to be that way, they just either won't be or they will leave, and then you will have no one. So I'm very grateful to, you know, I guess for you all to have found this stream and to have stuck around and to have been this way, you know? What don't... Are you saying you don't like the emote, or you... I don't know. Sorry. Whenever I see that emote, I become cursed. Because I remember that I made it. Oh god, there it is again. Oh god. Oh no. No! I was being sincere. I'm sorry. Oh no. God, what a frightful face. Also, sorry, this level is, like, giving me hell today, for some reason. Moon, I don't know either. Something came over me. For certain. Bill, thank you. Oh my god, Yumetaro looking out of his window. That has such a healing quality to it. My goodness. You know, like, that balances out all, like, 7 just the worst that were just posted. That makes it okay. Oh no. Yin and yang. Both sides, good and evil. Oh, but the cheetah men are here, so, I guess that's also good. Okay. That part of Gimmick where it's underwater bridge with all the fish around? Yes, Chris, isn't it so fucking
Did you know?
cool?
This job has really allowed me to come out of my shell,
Yeah?
sharing facts about cheaters with you all.
I'm glad.
I used to be shy, but now I paint myself with spots and go into public places and I crawl on all fours.
Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad Cheetah Factbot is also being open and earnest right now, you know? I'm glad that that's the case. I'm glad that he feels he can also join in this kind of heart-to-heart that we're having here. You'll love to hear it. What does the magic hat do for us? It makes your hitbox bigger, basically. Well, it makes you, like, not your, like, physics hitbox, but just your one for, like, touching things to, like, get the points from them, right? Because your little hat doesn't make you bounce off stuff, but it can touch things and get them. It's, like, not super exciting, but it's potentially useful in certain spots with, like, certain shapes that you'll see in, oh, no, not in this game, actually. I was thinking of a level that's in the regular game. But there's some where, like, you really want to get it. Yeah, think of it as a ghost hand that can reach out and touch pegs. Yeah. Exactly. I'm glad I streamed today. I was thinking about it just then. I was like, damn, this has been a good stream. This has been a really enjoyable and nice stream, really. Give or take some insane comments that we've had to, you know, endure. What's the most useless power in this game? Probably still Magic Hat, even though I said it's okay. Also, it's the Zuma level, you guys. This level's an homage to Zuma. Very cool. Probably this one, because not only is it Magic Hat, it's also, you have to spin a wheel. So, like, because they don't know what power you're going to have for these levels, I think they're designed in a less interesting way, because, like, there's a chance you get Magic Hat. This is the only way you can get Magic Hat, and so, like, they're kind of built for that, but, like, there's a chance you don't get it, so they're pretty generic levels, and then, like, yeah. Also, sorry, Ilya, you're good. I'm sorry. I know you're good, don't worry. I feel like I should clarify. You're good, you're fine. This game is fancy pachinko, isn't it? Yeah, basically. In part, for sure, yeah. But yeah, again, I don't know. Streaming is cool, I think. Just because I've been having a rough go of it lately in general. Sometimes I've been feeling down about it, you know, because it happens, as you do with anything you do. That's just how life works. But like, ultimately, it's very fun, and I'm very grateful that I get to do it, you know, that I get to do this, and that people show up and have fun with it, and that I'm able to, you know, to entertain people, and in turn also get something out of it. Like, as much as I do this because I like to perform and entertain, you know, it's cool that, like, it's beyond that. It is just fun to be able to talk to people in this way and do this, so it's cool. It's very fun. Yeah. And like, I overthink it a lot, because I try to put as much effort in as I can in terms of like doing new things on stream and making new things for stream, and I feel bad when I can't do that. Like, the past few weeks where I couldn't schedule stuff and I couldn't do art and things, I was like, oh no, this sucks, this is so bad, like, oh god. But like, it, you know, it's ultimately fine. And yeah, I don't know. I have no great point other than just it's cool. So yeah. Yeah, new things like this. Yes, thank you. Precisely. Exactly. Wonderful. Good night, Ultrio. Have a good sleep. Hope you rest well, gamer. Burnout is real and it sucks. I'm going through it right now, but I hope I'm back on Friday at least. I hope so too. I believe it. But sorry to hear you've been feeling that burnout lately. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, burnout's one thing. It's so easy to be like self-critical and all these other things.
Why do I never get to quadruple myself?
That's a really good question. You know what? I'll look into that. I don't know how we could figure that out. Like what that would be exactly. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it'd be trickier. It'd be way trickier to get the vocal echo because of how those are done. Wait, no, what am I saying? I'm crazy. I'm silly. I'm goofy. Okay, yeah, we'll look into that. We'll look into that. Because I think that would be funnier if they were also duplicated when I am. Yeah, that's what I think. I couldn't make it a separate redeem. Making it a separate redeem would be too much, I think. Again, I think it's important to have a good balance on redeems and costs and the amount you have. And I think having two things for that would overdo it, especially because that redeem would be like reliant on people redeeming TTS afterwards, which like isn't a great thing. So yeah, it would just be a bonus feature of
Acquire of Angels Serenadans with their echoey voice.
Magic Hat expands your hitbox in a way so you can hit more pegs, is what it does. Magic Hat is like kind of a meme when it comes to Peggle, so I never know if people are being genuine when they ask about Magic Hat. It's a thing people joke about because it's like so whatever, you know. It's like rarely the best option. And it's reliant on you spinning a wheel beforehand, so that's annoying. I like Magic Hat. I don't dislike it actually. Yeah, I think like it's overhated, which is a really funny thing to say about Peggle, like to get really like into the discourse and be like, yeah, people are overhating on Magic Hat. I'm actually a pro Magic Hatter. I'm an anti Magic Hat user. But true though. It's actually really useful. It's just like I wish you got it consistently, you know. I wish there wasn't the wheel thing. I don't hate Magic Hat. I hate the wheel. Yeah, the Gamba is bad. Yeah. If it was always on, it could be fun. Yeah, exactly. Do you think the pillars on the stage are sentient or are they just carved stone? The ball looks quite sentient, so I'm gonna say they're also sentient, maybe. Like they like look out for an intruder and then they tell the boulder to come rolling on down. You know, I like to think they have like they're communicating with each other. You know, I'm gonna say sentient. I have never noticed this dialogue. What? Now I'm stuck in Ecuador. Okay. What? Help. I don't know how. That really. Huh. I've never noticed that. I hate it when that happens. I know. Is Zuma set in Ecuador or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was that in the Zuma lore? Was that a Pinball Wizard reference there? I love the Who. I believe it was. Because this is all about him becoming a little rock star. This funny little bird man. How long was the times 4 lost? 5 minutes. If you find it unpleasant to listen to, you can remove your left headphone, is my advice. Because it's mostly in the left ear. Almost over? You say that, but now someone's gonna redeem it again. Oh, wow, really good timing. Wow, good sense of time. That was impressive. How did you do that? How did you know it was? No way. That's crazy. I don't know. Damn. I think my internal clock is quite bad. Like, I don't think I have a good sense of time, you know? In fact, I think I used to back in, like, in school because you know, because you had so many classes per day, right? And it was like every single one of them is like 45 minutes. And so I got really good at sensing that amount of time. But now that I'm not doing that, I think I've lost that skill of just being able to kind of tell how much time has passed. I can no longer really figure that out. Like on stream especially. It's apparently only been 2 hours and 45 minutes. I had no clue. I would have guessed like, I don't know. I don't know what I would have guessed. Not that, I guess. Definitely. I think I thought it had been longer, honestly. Because this is such like a just chatting kind of game, like so much happens while I'm playing it. Like our conversation has gone between so many different places, so it feels really like.
If I was split up into 5 versions of myself, which of my personalities would be divided? My love, joy, sorrow, terrible debilitating depression, and my love for goldfish crackers? I contain multitudes.
I didn't know that.
There are facets to me that I have not revealed to anyone but myself.
Scary.
I do not think the world of Hollyheck may be in their chat are ready to see my innermost deepest desires.
I don't think so.
Sometimes I wish I could go a pet store and scream back at the parrots that I like to think are talking back to me.
What a note to end that on. Wow. Maybe we shouldn't give that power to Junior. Maybe I was wrong.
I think Junior ate spoiled yogurt.
Spoiled yogurt? In my opinion, all yogurt is spoiled yogurt. Sorry, that's just me being a yogurt hater again. And also referencing that classic image, that classic comic. Hello,
Oh,
Lunar Salt,
Mr.
welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Mr. Holly hates yogurt? Holly based? Oh, Flippers, you also hate yogurt? Do you also not like it? That's really based of you. That's really based and cool of you, and I can't believe I didn't know this until now. But fuck yeah. What the fuck? Yogurt rules? Nah. No, Siri, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Sorry if my reaction to that was too real. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. I was simply jesting. Yeah, that was beautiful. Don't you worry. You keep it up. I think some people were playing games like Vampire Survivor to have chat streams like this. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be another good game for this kind of thing, honestly. Yeah, I do like Greek yogurt. I don't have it by itself ever or anything. I'm never like, oh boy, I want to eat like yogurt and some muesli today or whatever. That's never me. But Greek yogurt, I am more accepting of. But the default yogurt, you know, you go to the supermarket, you look for yogurt, you find rancid, horrid little cups. No good. Nasty things. Wretched inventions. Cannot sign off on them whatsoever. Not a fan. Yogurt is like good for like cooking things with.
Real yogurt can only be made in the Yogurtland of Northern France.
Northern France. God, Cousin Hack is like impossible to understand when they are like saying fake words that we've made up. But I'll learn to understand their wacky little accent and text-to-speech that was not built for English. What do you think of Yakult? Oh, I haven't had a Yakult in a long time. Like, some people, I remember, like, as a kid, some people would have it, and I'd always be like, oh damn, they're from a Yakult family. Like, you'd either see them at, like, recess at school and they'd pull Yakult out of their bag, or, like, you'd go to their house and they'd have, like, fucking Yakult in the fridge. but that was never me. I don't think I like it. I don't even know if I remember what it tastes like. I remember what it looks like very clearly. Yakult owns, Yakult Wackelt, and Dutkult. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, a family of Yakult enjoyers, Yakultists. Exactly. What does it actually taste like? Like, what is that made of again? Like, what is it? I don't remember. Dinari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's tasty. Okay. It's tasty. It's tasty. It tastes of tasty. Interesting. Ooh, ooh, imagine. Oh, how's Jake Snood feeling? He's not happy? Really? Come on, Jake Snood. Come on now. I mean, I guess he's just saying he doesn't like Yakult either. It's a yogurt beverage? Oh. Is that what it is?
Fun fact, the Nintendo 3DS store is closing on the 27th of this month.
I hacked mine like 5 years ago. Don't worry, I'm good. Because it's so easy to do. It's a probiotic yogurt drink. Yeah, that's an evil series of words. That's quite scary. Sweet fermented milk with bacteria is added. That's a fun series of words. I thought everyone had Yakult when I was a kid, but a friend told me it was because it was a Japanese company. So all immigrants supported it. Huh. Here it was, huh, yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of a thing here that, like, some people would have. You're the only other person I've ever met who remembers Snood. I was so convinced it was a CIA psyop to mess with me personally. Oh, we were talking about Snood a bunch earlier in the stream. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. You are in good hands here. There are many Snood rememberers and appreciators here. It is a very real game, and it is a permanent fixture of the stream. The Who? Oh yeah, because this guy's name is Master Who, so of course it's like so it's a The Who joke for his little name. I forgot about that. Doesn't Yakult own a baseball team? Oh, for real? Yeah, how big of a company are they? Do they make anything else other than Yakult? I guess they're, like, probably owned by somebody who owns a bunch of stuff. Like, they're probably owned by some company that's just called, like, the Food Group. You know? One of those weird, like, parent companies that secretly owns, like, 50% of all products you see anywhere. Yum Brands. See, what I love about this is I don't know if that's real or if you're also joking about the kind of names these things have. It could really be either one. I'm fully 50-50 on this. It is sadly real. No way. How about that? I am joking. Yum Brands is a real company that owns Taco Bell. I see. I see. Okay. I am going to... Holly, are you gonna play Snood today? I could play a little Snood, but only just, like, for the novelty of, like, looking at it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do a real, like, legit Snood thing, you know? KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell. Oh, I see, okay. So yeah, they know this. But yeah, I'm going to try and work on the stuff for the Taco Bell stream. It is going to happen. It is going to happen. I promise you. I'm gonna try get the stuff ready, and maybe the end of next week. Maybe the end of next week. Maybe. Like, maybe towards the end of next week, we could fit it in there. If I can plan everything. The what? What does this mean? For several months, I've been promising that I would eat Taco Bell for the first time on stream. Like, no cam or anything, obviously. But I would eat it, I would review it, we would make a thing of it. I've been promising that for a long time. Because there's Taco Bell in Australia now. There's a couple places. It'll probably be cold by the time I get it back to my house, but that's okay. We can reheat it, I guess. And yeah. Do you ever have a Reddit moment? No. Because I will see the light of heaven when I die. Reheated Taco Bell sounds vile and maybe poisonous? Okay, I could go all out. Okay, here's what I could do. I could, to make sure it stays warm, I could put it in the oven on a low heat before stream. So it will be like nicely reheated. It will not be shittily reheated. It will be reheated in a good way. I'm willing to make this work. I'm willing to make this work. I don't want to have a illegitimately awful first-time Taco Bell eating experience, you know? Like, if I have it and it's like cold and I think it's bad because of that, that'll be a shame, right? I want to try and get the genuine experience. You can't reheat lettuce though, well, I mean, and it's not gonna be that cold. Like, I'm gonna get it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You have to stream from Taco Bell or the car. You just have to accept that. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm tempted to try and copy your order and have it myself. I haven't had T-Bell in years. They have a very large menu, FYI. And not here, they don't. I mean, it's not small, but we are dealing with the Australian Taco Bell, not the American Taco Bell. So there is a reduced size. I think I'm having a crunch wrap. I think maybe we'll poll it or something, like the day before, or I don't know, like to decide what my, yeah, wait, oh, we should decide what my order is. Oh, yeah, we should do that on stream. Yeah, you guys should decide we should democratically decide what I order. Oh, yeah, okay, now this needs to be a democratic process. Yeah, for certain, absolutely. Yeah. We'll figure this out. I will make like I will make a Google form where you can vote for like my main, my side, and my drink or whatever. Because they don't have Baja Blast here, I don't think, so that's not an option, sadly. But you know, yeah. Decide on the day, then break to get. No, the break will be too long. The break will be too long. We can't do it like that, unfortunately. All in one stream. We can't. It doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could. If I had like a local co-host who could run the stream in my absence, or even better, go get it, that'd be good. Oh, could someone go and get it after we put the order together? Could I get someone to do that? So it could be in one stream. Like an Uber? No, like a family or friend. As a personal favor to me. Could I get someone to go get the order after we put it together? That's gonna miss, by the way. Does delivery not exist there? No, and it'll be slow, and the Taco Bell's too far away. The Taco Bell is too far, I believe. I'm pretty certain, at least. And I'm not gonna fucking pay someone, like, because if I'm paying someone to do it, I'm underpaying them to do it, because that's how these things work. And it's like, you know, it's not an hour to it, but it's just long enough that it would be disruptive if I were, you know, involved in the process of going and getting it. We're dead, by the way. We're dead here. I got so Taco Bell distracted. Oh god, there's four more of me. Hello. Probably about 100,000 miles away. Should take about 45 minutes. Alright, cool. I don't even know how big a mile is. So that sounds great. That sounds perfect. Yo, wait, I haven't seen the word of the day in a while. What is it again? It's Tutsleville? Yeah, Tutsleville. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't even know how big a mile is. Yeah. You get it, whoever gets it to use an insulated bag thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I can go get it if it's not like, if we're not doing it all in one stream. But I think the idea of putting the order together is like on stream is pretty fun. So it's tempting. A mile is 5,280 feet. Okay, good. Newest Fig already has my next question. How big is a feet? How big is a foot? A mile is 10,000 cheeseburgers. Really? I feel like it'd be... No, I guess that sounds about right, actually. Huh. A foot is a bit longer than a toaster. About yay big. Thank you. This is a very educational and informative stream. Anyway, yes, Taco Bell stream. Next week, I think. I will either go get it before the stream and we will order the day it was streamed previous, or why are there 5 of me? Because... Don't worry about that. Worry about this, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Peggle Be Upon Ye. Thank you for saving up for both of these. Fumimaki, hello as well. Peggle? Yeah, we're playing Peggle, and this is happening. Shadows here now. And also there's 5 of you. Sorry, a lot's going on. But it's okay.
Redeem Z full power.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. And the Taco Bell stream will happen. But beyond eating the food, I wanted to do more for that stream, right? Like, so I'm just thinking, is it like, do I tier list food afterwards or something? Like, there has to be something that's like thematically appropriate for the Taco Bell Spectacular, you know? Also, yo, it's Marina. She's the only Peggle monster that's unique to this game. She's not in the first one. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Nice, thank you, Mochi. Good emails, good emails. Giving presentation about the importance of living. Oh yeah, that's their slogan, right, yeah, I forgot. This is the average pet baby stream, which is insane. Again, I was saying earlier, I worry about, like, sometimes I'm like, is this stream, like, watchable, like, as a consistent thing? Like, do people want to tune into this consistently when this is going to happen consistently? And apparently yes. Apparently yes. Hey Terrafield, we pegged him here. Yeah, we're pegging him here. We're at peak redeems right now, and we are pegging him here. There. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's unwatchable, that's why I love it. I suppose. I think while you have a lot of big redeems, they're all fairly pleasant and they're priced in such a way that it's a special treat when they appear. I guess so. I mean, these do get redeemed like once a stream at least. So there's that, you know? But I guess it's okay. And this song is good, yeah. But I'm glad they still... Oh, there we go. get more normal. I'm glad they still feel special. I'm glad these feel, you know, cool like that, right? Because I don't want these to become, like... Wow, great timing on both of those, by the way. Almost synced up endings. Really good. Yeah, I don't want any of my redeems to ever become tired, you know? Which, the big ones are the ones that probably have the biggest risk of that, because text-to-speech is dynamic, it changes every time because you're typing something in. Jake Snood, at least, like, he you know, it's a 50-50, it's a coin flip, so that's kind of fun. Cheetah Factbot, it's insane we've been writing on, like, the same facts for, like, 3 months, because that should make it boring for people, but people keep redeeming it, so I guess it's okay. But, like, yeah, I never want, I don't know, I don't want the redeems to ever become just, like, so boring that you just, like, kind of tune them out or ignore them, right? And I guess it's, like, personal taste and preference and stuff, but there are some people, you know, sometimes I'll see a stream and there's gonna be, they'll have, like, a lot of redeems that are all decently cheap, and they'll all be sound effects that, like, there'll be sound effects that get played a lot and so often to the point that, like, the streamer kind of doesn't even acknowledge them. And it's like, well, that's not really fun, because in that case, I could have just played the sound effect, like, I, the viewer, could have played the sound effect myself in another tab and pretended it happened on stream and it would have been the same. So, like, you know, it's like, I guess chat reacts to it, but I don't know. I don't know, right? You know what I mean?
I am exhausted. My energies have been drained and I am at
Oh my
the end
God.
of my week.
Oh my
Change
God.
the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Thank you, senior. But yeah, I don't know. I always think, like, if a redeem happens, it should be impactful in some way for the streamer and the viewers, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot about these things. As someone who I guess I have a heavier focus on redeems than a lot of streams do, which sometimes, I won't lie, it can feel disruptive, even, like, for me sometimes. There are some days where I'm like, looks like one redeem got tired, but that's so cryptic. Who's replacing senior? Oh, I see. Like, there are some days where I'm like, maybe for certain games I should turn certain ones off. And I think that's probably not a bad idea. Like, I think, like, Mother 3 doesn't need Shadow to happen ever, for example. Like, that is just disruptive, and it hampers my ability to enjoy the game, and the ability for, like, the game to be understood by viewers while it's, like, happening, you know? Like, so there's ups and downs, and you gotta be careful with it, but I think it's worthwhile generally. I think it's really fun having that, because it makes the stream so collaborative, you know? I'm glad that viewers, you know, viewers like you can feel like they, can feel like they're having such an impact on it, you know? And like we're really making a thing together, so I don't know. But yeah, there are certain cases where they're just too much, yeah. Rarely, thankfully, yeah. And they do require a cooperative chat. It is a trust exercise every time. I know I said to someone before, I don't think this was on stream, I think this was to someone else off stream, it was to another streamer. I think I said, like, every time a text-to-speech starts, or every time that's used, it's like
I'm glad that viewers.
I'm glad that viewers too. It's like a... It's like a trustful every fucking time, you know? Giving you all the ability to make words be said out loud on stream at any time. Not only because, like, you could say anything, and if you say something bad, I have to act quickly to stop it. But, like, also because you could say it at any time, which could be really disruptive if it's, like, totally unrelated to what's going on at the time, you know? But generally it works out, which is really cool. But still, that is like, oh man, oh boy, oh boy, oh man. You always gotta be on your toes, or whatever. I was going to make a joke about viewers like you in a donation drive, but every regular in chat already has a sub. Balance, you don't need to do a thing, but oh no, wait, we got the cool thing here. Look at this. We get every peg on this side now. Don't worry. You're all good. I appreciate the thought even though. Ooh, that was bad. But yeah, it's like a trust exercise thing, and I've spoken to people who specifically do not have text-to-speech, because they do not trust people with it, and it's like, that's perfectly fair, and like, I get that, but like, it's hard not to be a little proud of the fact that I can trust you all, you know? Like, that is like the vibe that has been built up here, you know? Is one where like, I know you know when to use them and how to use them, and I don't ever really have to like, you know, go out of my way to explain that. Holly is proud of us. Holly is Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, there's been a lot of like streamer talk on this streamer stream, but again, I've been thinking about it lately just because it's been rough lately. I've been thinking about streaming a lot, but this has been very positive, you know. This stream has been very, very positive in terms of how I feel about all this stuff, you know. Work's going to be hellish for the next month at least. May as well use a few of these hours to give people a better experience for a stream I really like. Oh,
what constitutes that? How does a redeem actually leave such a memorable impression on others?
Hold on, Balance.
Will this message be looked upon so fondly in, say, 5 years? Will all these moments with me be the crux of my existence? Or will I persist beyond these redeems as something more individual, something of my own agency? I think the trust in me, Dad, and even Cousin Heck depends on an individual basis.
That's your
There
dad?
are people to trust,
That's your
definitely. I trust you all to make my
That's your
messages
father?
poignant. Thanks.
That was very beautiful though. Thank you, Junior. I know I named them Junior and Senior, but I never think of them as like parent and child, you know? Pig, thank you. Thank you very, very much for gifting Sierra a sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Poopy butt fart boobs.
Like I was saying, you're all so good at using these. Oh my god. Anyway, hold on, I just want to say something to Valence real quick. Let me scroll back up. Well, thank you. Firstly, I'm glad you enjoy the stream and that it's very generous of you. It's really very generous of you, and thinking of it that way, that's very kind of you. But I hope your hellish month at work is the least hellish it could be. Sincerely, I hope it goes okay. Good luck out there, gamer. Good luck. Yeah, I'm done. That's how I kind of think of it, I guess. I don't know, the Heck name is just sort of I don't know, we also kind of have that because it's like...
Wait, is the current Donkey Kong supposed to be his son or his grandson? This is all very confusing to me.
He is the grandson, he is Cranky's grandson. I used to also be confused by that. There is a third missing middleman Kong in between Cranky and Donkey. Hello, Kenster. Oh, man. Anyway, thank you everyone, really, again. There are multiple Donkey Kongs? The title paws down? Yes, Emily. Yes. Cranky Kong is the Donkey Kong that is in the, original, you know, arcade game. That's Cranky Kong. And then there's DK Jr., who I think is Donkey Kong's father or grandfather, technically. And we never see him grown up, but his son or grandson is DK, I believe. there is one image of what might be Donkey Kong's grown-up father, and it's like a Donkey Kong with like a fedora.
WX reproduced by batting. At least, that's what Junior told me. I feel like the boy is, maybe, full of shit.
I think we've talked about that before. I think we said they like, well, I think once we said Heck Jr. popped out of my back, which was concerning, and then I think I implied that they multiplied in a very gremlin-esque fashion. I think I implied they like spreaded like gremlins. Which I still believe. That still sounds right to me. DK Jr. is Donkey Kong's father. You got any more insane sentences for me to hear? Oh, I bet.
Yabubei babuyai, yabubei.
Oh, yeah.
Babui, listen to the groove yabubei all them day.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Man, this level's tough. I haven't done these ones in a while.
Yeah. That's why you should give me snacks after midnight, while I'm in the bath. Night bath snacks are good.
Junior, no, that's the exact reason why we shouldn't do that. Because then you'll show up with a mohawk one day, and you'll start fucking up all my shit. You're gonna chew on my... Oh my god, they are like gremlins though, because we always joke about them chewing on like the internet cables and stuff, which is like, that's gremlin behavior, because they mess with technology. Oh my god.
The Heck are born in the collective unconsciousness. I was recently birthed from the collective recognize my existence. Heck exists as long as you believe they do. What happens when you stop believing? Merde, I need a cigarette.
Say what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is not what I expected it to sound like either, but I was there for it.
If we like gremlins, that means there's going to be a Gremlins 2 and we're going to be rolling in it.
Thank you for the bits, Genster. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you're gonna be rolling in the bit.
Now that Ali trusts us, he will say something extremely racist. Just kidding.
Oh, you Quebecois. You're so crazy. Alright.
Welcome to Canadian French 101. Écoutez et répétez, Pepsi.
Pepsi. Pepsi. What does Pepsi mean? Great question. I don't know. Oh, you can do something now. Oh my god. You're powering up. No way.
And now for your host, Alex Quebec. This is Jeopardy.
Oh, that this was really good. Oh, yo, you can post your cubes. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh. Sorry, this level's, like, really giving me trouble here. We're near the end, though. We're in the second
Dirar
last
Géo Pardu.
I'd like to visit Montreal someday. I'd like to go to Canada one day, I think. I think I would enjoy it there. I don't know what I would go do or see, but I think it would be fun.
Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage.
Oh, we talking about the Pepsi logo document? Yeah, that's a classic. It's incredible, truly. Where they're talking about like the gravitational aura of the Pepsi logo. Like, there's so many wild, extreme readings they're making into it. Have you ever played that Pepsi Man game? I played a little bit of it. I didn't like get very far, but I played it just for the sake of like playing Pepsi Man. And also, of course, because, you know, I have to play all Kotaro Uchikoshi games, and that was technically his first game. He was like an animator or something on that game before becoming, like, visual novel writer man. Which I always think is funny. Yeah, no fooling? Yeah. For real. He worked on that, because that was, what is it, Kid? That's the company, right? Who then later did Never 7, Ever 17, Remember 11, which he wrote, and that's how he started doing those. Nice. That was fucking cool. That was cool Peggle moment. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tarathiel. That's what it says on his Wikipedia page, doesn't it? I've read that several times. It does say he worked on an unknown erotic visual novel in between those. Yeah, I remember that. That's really funny, yeah, because he must have been credited under a different name or something, and he's never said what it was. I just finished the Zero Escape games? How did you find him? I'm surprised the conversation didn't go down that route much earlier when we were talking about, like, how I enjoy kaiji and all those sorts of, like, manga and, like, shows that are, like, about, like, logic and reasoning and such, that we didn't start talking about games that are like that. But, yeah, how'd you find those? I'm a big fan of, the first one. 9 hours, 9 spark, 999. 999, I like a lot. 999 I love, VLR I thought was quite good. Zero Time Dilemma wasn't for me.
From Alex que backstage at Sony Pictures Studio, 10. Is Jeopardy.
Yeah, ZTD, I don't know if it's for anyone, Chris. I don't know if that game's for anyone. But it's a miracle that it exists. That's very, very true, Jordan. Yeah. Crazy that it did get made in the end. Wasn't an easy journey. And it's yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I love 999 very much. I think that's a fantastic game. It's like Uchikoshi like comes back to his same ideas over and over and over. You know, that's how he is. He's very iterative in his writing, and I think that is the most he's ever hit the nail on the head with all of his favorite topics and things, I think. And the puzzles are pretty solid, and the way it works as a DS game is really cool. The way they end up integrating that, which is why I always recommend playing that version and not the PC port. That's really cool, I think. That's all really good. 999 was definitely peak. I'm glad that's the consensus here. Usually I hear people saying that Virtue's Last Reward is like their favorite, and I'm always so surprised by that, because that game was fine, I thought, and has some strong moments, but it did not deliver. Like, 999 is like 10 out of 10 in like every category for me, and I don't think Virtue's Last Reward is a 10 in like any category for me, really. Yeah, legit lightning in a bottle. I mean, I like other things he's made, so I would say it's not just a miracle, you know? Like, I think Ever 17 is also really good in a lot of ways, but yeah, that's fair. Sorry to anyone that hasn't played these, but you should. Ever 17 is what I love. Ever 17. My Twitter banner is from Ever 17. It's just a photoshopped version of that picture from it where they're all holding the big fish. I think it's great. It's not perfect. It's like very, very flawed. But in ways that only endear it to me. Yeah. Like, it's a more flawed game, but I really like it for what it is and what it does. And its flaws are charming to me, so yeah. Lightning in a bottle, and brother Uchikoshi is at the lightning bottling factory. That's really good. That's really, really good. Oh, we're crushing it this time. We are destroying this level this time. This is the most anybody has ever peggled, ever. Good lord. We are gonna beat this game, gamers. There is one world after this, and hopefully it will go quickly and easily. Hopefully. That's really fair, Jordan. Yeah, I liked ZTD more than VLR, but I admit some of that might have been because of the awe of being able to play it at all. That's fair. Ah, shit. Nice. Alright, it's the master levels, gamers. I haven't done these in a long time. You can pick any Peggle Monster for each of these 5 levels, and, they're not easy. But it's okay. We will do this. We will succeed at this. Not gonna Hank Hill saying Boggle stuck in my head. There. There we go. Nice. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay. Cool. Okay, just... Shit. Nope. Okay. Damn it. God, I'm playing Mother 3 tomorrow. I forgot that. I'm playing Mother 3 tomorrow. We're doing that. Rare. I don't think we'll beat that game tomorrow as much as I would like to. But, we will... It is definitely only 2 more streams, at most, I think. I'm looking forward to Mother 3 so much. Hell yeah. I still think I'm a hater when it comes to it, honestly. Deep down, overall, the stuff about that game that I guess really lands for other people is not landing for me. I gotta say, Earthbound, I think, is like... Earthbound feels like way more, like, meaningful to me, you know? Because, like, everyone's always like, oh, Mother 3, like, I cried at, like, you know, what a beautiful game. I think about it all the time. But, like, Earthbound feels much more, like, real and meaningful to me in so many ways. And that's very interesting to me, and I don't know why, like, I'm sure there's other people that do feel this way, but, like, I've never really heard it from anyone else before. Everyone's always just like, oh yeah, Mother 3, like, wow, what a game, incredible, incredible. Because people will be like, oh yeah, you know, like, Earthbound's, like, funny or whatever, but, like, Mother 3? Oh man. But I don't know. I knew so much of the ending ahead of time, but it was so powerful going through it on my own. For Earthbound. For Earthbound, I see, yeah. Because it is also lightning in a bottle. Yeah, the ending of that game, it was a long stream. I messed up the final boss several times because I didn't know you could revive party members with the healing spell, which is funny. And then, even after that, even after being so tired, yeah?
Gosh darn toilets.
Uh-huh. Thank you. But yeah, it was a long stream and I was tired by the end of it, but the ending of that game still really got to me. I think the ending of Earthbound is really, really good. And really, really special. And like the little victory lap you get to do, you know, going through everywhere you've been before, like, really feels like so good and impactful in that game because the world has been realized so successfully. It's so good. It's so good. I played Mother 3 back in 2006 when the fan translation came out. It didn't really leave much of an impression on me, but I think if I were to play it now, I'd feel much different about it in a positive way. Valance, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 3 months of a sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh man. Thank you. Anyway, sorry, Billy, you were saying, I now feel much different about it in a positive way. I see. Also, yeah, now you can save up for some redeems, maybe, with your increased point gainage going on. Oh, man. Sorry, that really threw me. Thank you. You're, again, very, very generous of you. I think we got this one, this one? Yeah. This level's like a tricky one. Yeah, I don't know. I keep waiting for Mother 3 to hit for me. And maybe it's that I know too much about it, like... Maybe it's that I had that expectation, and more than that, I also knew, like... Oh, it's sad, it has a sad beginning. Porky's gonna be there, like... You know, maybe knowing those things somehow, like, changed my experience of it, but... I don't know, like... I know for me, I mostly just thought Mother 3's gameplay was really fun. I think the gameplay sucks early on, and then, like, is fine. And, like... I don't know, yeah. Like, the early chapters, the gameplay is not good, and it's not paced well, most of all, I would say. In my opinion, of course. You do get a lot of nut bread, which is nice. That sounds very delicious. But, yeah, I don't know. I never figured out the rhythm, no. It stopped feeling necessary, thankfully. The game has been, like, a good level of challenge without needing that, so that's been good. I cannot wait to talk about all this when you're finished. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I'm thinking now, but, like, I know we're gonna have this conversation again once I finish Mother 3, right? Like, there's so much I want to say about Earthbound in contrast with it. Again, maybe it's mean of me to pit the two games against each other and to expect one to be like the other. I'm trying not to do that, but maybe subconsciously I am. But whatever the case, I've thought that Mother 3 was fine. Like, that's my opinion of it, truly. It's like... which feels really harsh for a game that is, like, so many people's favorite game, or at least, like, their favorite story in gaming, you know? I just think it's fine. I think it's okay. Yeah. But I want to power through, because there's bits of it that are really delightful and charming and cool. I think... Okay, here's a thing that I'm probably gonna say again when I finish it, because I don't think it'll change. It really feels like way less than the sum of its parts. I think Wolf Mother is an Australian band, yeah. Midnight Oil 3. Oh, we finally failed one of these, that's rough. Damn. I want... Okay, again, I'm probably gonna say all this again tomorrow, or a week from now as well when I finish that game, but, like... I wonder if... I really am curious how much of the design of that game was retained from what it was meant to be on the 64, because I feel like, I feel like the way... It's, you know, because that game, like, is built on, like, a very small amount of locations, and the idea is, like, rather than spanning the whole globe, you're gonna spend a lot of time in one place, and we're really gonna focus in on that and try to make it feel like a realized place. And that's not landing for me. That's not really working for me. I don't feel like it's any realer than any of the places in Earthbound, and Earthbound had way more of them that felt way more reflective of, like, life in some ways. But I'm, like, thinking now, I'm like, if I'd been navigating that space in 3D, you know, I think that'd be a little different, actually. Like, I think the change in... If that was still the intention on the 64, I think it would have worked better there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking through this now. Like, really. And I feel like that could be something. I don't know. Oh, shit. we didn't get that peg. That's rough. That's scary. That's really scary. Okay. Okay. Cool. I believe in the Peggle. I believe. There we go. Alright, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Can I ask who the fellow on the sub badges is? Yeah, for sure. That's the creature. See here? That's the creature. There it is. I hope that answers your question. No worries. No freaking way. That's the creature. The creature. The creator. Oh, there we go. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be a hater on Mother 3. I really don't. But it's just like... It's not a bad game. Definitely. Not at all. It just misses the mark for me. And I suppose that's that. But Earthbound? Oh man. Oh man. Dude, Earthbound is so good. So good. So good is Earthbound. Like, Earthbound's reputation, I think, as far as I've understood it and always been told about it, I think undersold it to me, if anything. It's like, oh, it's like a quirky game, it's a quirky, silly game, and it's like, you know, it's like set in like a very like American kind of country for the most part. Even though it's a Japanese game, and that's like, you know, it's like interesting. They wanted Ness to be like such a, you know, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people definitely play up the humor much more than the humanism. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. Like, Earthbound to me, like, is quite beautiful in a lot of ways. Yeah, it has such a nice slice of life feel in many of the areas, yeah. It's super pleasant, that's all true. That's all true. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, we can salvage this, we just need to clear these, okay. And not shit, we cleared that, we didn't want to clear that. Okay. We're running out of things to work with here. Fuck. We could go for the dangerous thing. Oh no, that hit that peg. I didn't think it hit that. Oh no. Oh no. That's right, we go again. We go again, gamers. We go again. It's all good. But yeah, I don't know. The way the world is designed in Earthbound, even though it is, like, absurd all the time, that absurdity rings much more true to me than, you know, well, okay, I'm gonna stop comparing it to Mother 3 now, but it rings very true to me in, like, certain ways, right? Like, even though it is heightened and exaggerated and sometimes satirical and everything else, it, like, you know, that all feels very reflective of, like, life to me, in a way. Like, it really works. It's not just silly, there is something that's all grounded in. That makes that stuff work and makes that stuff funny too. Earthbound is the movie True Stories. Yes, thank you. But it's like, yeah, like, you know, life is very weird and absurd and complicated and full of so many things and like, I don't know, it just works. It just works, right? It really works for me. Yeah, man. I wonder if Byrne would play Earthbound. Me too. I don't know. Is he a gamer? Has he ever gamed? I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the kind somehow, admittedly. as much as I would like for that to happen. There has to be a Talking Heads reference somewhere in Earthbound? If there is, I know I definitely didn't notice it, but I would like to believe that there is one. Where'd you lost save in Lum 3? Where are we picking up from? We've done 3 of the needles, so we're like halfway through the second lost chapter, as I understand it. Which is like a long chapter, but yeah, I think we can knock out the rest of it in one stream and then do one stream for the final chapter, probably.
Hello, I am Talking Heads frontman John Byrne. Say, these gentlemen appear to be robbing me. I am being pulled into a bush. Uh-oh.
God. Hell yeah. I love that we have multiple things that confirm that David Byrne says uh-oh often, quite possibly, between that and his album that is also just called Uh-oh, that has the funny dog, and is decent enough, all things considered. Love that dog, hell yeah. Love that dog. I think if I were being mugged, I'd probably say uh-oh. I mean, it's like a really yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, did he say I didn't even read that. I didn't even process that. I was just laughing at it being the bush anecdote. You're right.
Do you think this is some kinda party you little shit? Some kinda disco? I ain't fooling around here.
You made it so aggressive. You have senior fight it. Okay, we're on the final level, which is also the hardest level in any Peggle game, in my opinion. Because you have direct access to only, I think, 2 pegs, or there's these ones here too, but these are all blocked, and so it's a challenge because you have to rebound everything. It's pretty cool. Can I get a hex to say the best David Byrne lyrics because they're all just goofy ass noises he said? Yeah, and even the other ones that I think are the best, it's usually because the way he says them, he really like yelps. He really emphatically like yells them in a way that they would never be able to replicate. Or maybe with enough SSML finesse, we could really recreate it. I don't know though. I don't know. Also, sorry again to hear that, Balance. I believe in you. Cradlesk, I haven't seen that actually. I have seen unforgivably little Space Ghost Coast to Coast, honestly. I should watch more of that, even if I just like look up particular like segments from it or something. Hold on. And that song is a fun. Okay. It's a great watch. She has sexy long hair in it. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man.
This isn't my beautiful wife. This isn't my luxury car. This isn't my heck of a mansion. What am I doing here?
You almost, Junior. You're getting there. I think a lot about Space Ghost cutting off David and explaining something he wants to do with eventually with we all want to do something. Alright, I couldn't even read that out because I was laughing. So that's how you know that's good. I haven't even heard it be said yet. I could understand Space Ghost being an inspiration for the Archondre show. That checks out. I mean, it'd have to be right because they're both like, you know, plays on the idea of a talk show, but kind of warping it and doing something weird with it in different ways, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. God, this level's so fucking evil. It's the final one, though. Like, this is it. We are at the precipice. We are here. On the fucking edge, gamers. I'm just saying words now. It's edited like Space Ghost 2 from what I've seen on the ladder? Huh, yeah, I've seen more of it than I've seen with Space Ghost, definitely. Like, I've seen most of the earlier ones, at least. Chat one brain. Yeah, I like that you both were commenting on the editing at the same time. But that checks out. That checks out, yeah. They do like hours of interviews and cut it down. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like definitely at least like an hour, and it's cut down to like under 10 minutes per person. Like, it's not a lot. The Bjork Space Ghost interview was really good too. Oh, I should look at that as well. I mean, again, I should just watch more Space Ghost. And of course, yeah, Eric Andre did give us the classic, do you think Margaret Thatcher had girl power? When she, you know. They got Bjork and Tom York on the same one. I'm just happy about that because of the rhyming of, you know, more than anything, really. I just like that that was a sentence I could say. I like when Eric Andre ends up in opposition to someone who's more fucked up. His interview with Nardwar is so incredible. Oh yeah, isn't he? Because isn't he trying to like fuck with him, but then he can't even do it because Nardwar is just doing his usual thing, and he gets like thrown. Is it that? I know that's happened to him at some point. You're happy about that because you're a pitchfork writer, circa 2000. Emily's most withering insult yet. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I am just trying to win at Peggle right now. My god. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, we did it. Nice. That's Peggle. That's Peggle. That's Peggle. Adventure complete. That's Peggle. There we go. Oh, nice. Or that's Peggle Knights, rather. Oh, and yeah, and here we get to remember how I named myself off the cube at the start of this stream in this game. Because it should say... Good job, Captain Cube. Good job. Wow, incredible. He did it. Big shout outs to Cube. Great work. Nice. Incredible stuff, Cube. Shout out, Cube, you're right. Hang on, I'll do it once these funky credits have stopped playing. We get to enjoy this for a second. Science! Yo! So true. Woo! Now you go and play Snood. Oh, you guys want to see some Snood before we head out? Maybe, we could do that. Snood! Also, the fucking Ode to Joy, like, cover that's playing here is really funny. It's Puzzle Bubble. Yeah, Snood is Puzzle Bubble, essentially. Oh, scary. Danger. Whoa. Hell yeah. Good game. Good game. I enjoy Peggle. I enjoy Peggle. If you can believe it. I like to play this game. Hell yeah. Thank you, Peggle Knights team. Great work. Alright. Alright, let's engage in some snootery. Just for a moment. Why don't we? Just a casual look at this game that I have not played in, 4 months. Jeez, I've been slacking. Okay. Hold on. Windowed mode. Let's close Peggle, of course. Oh, I think I closed Peggle and Snood simultaneously in like a... What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, what? Oh, Snood? Did Snood crash? Where did Snood go? Oh my god. They are trying to keep him from us. Hold on. This is not good. Let's give it one more go, maybe. Snood is not the kind of game to crash. I think we're getting through this time. It's loading. It loads for like longer than you think it should. Okay, I clicked on it and okay, maybe I can't click on it while it's loading. Maybe I'm forgetting some intricacies of the Snood launching process, which is a series of sentences and words that I shouldn't have to say, but apparently I am.
Y'all hear about Peggle? It's pretty good freaking game, you know, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's so true. Okay, now my Steam... What the fuck? Okay, now I can't find my Steam window. What is it? Oh, it's at like 1 pixel above my taskbar, so I couldn't tell it was there. Can I even click on this? There we go. Sorry, they are trying to keep us from Snood right now, everybody. It's... Oh, man. Okay. No, it just keeps crashing. Genuinely. This isn't like a bit. Every time I open it, it crashes. Literally, it does the loading screen and then it closes. I know. I wish this wasn't... I wish I was lying right now. Maybe if I change the... I'm changing the graphics quality for this high-intensity game. Or let me task manager it. Maybe there's still, like, some latent snoods lying down here somewhere. Let me see. Nope, it's just broken. I'm so sorry. I don't know how this happened. Snood isn't working, which is really, really sad. Do you have NES Snood ROM handy? Can we get some NES Snood? Someone did make NES Snood. This is true. Hold on. Do I have that? Shit, I don't think I do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think I do have that, actually. Oh, unless it's in here? No. Or in here? No. Sorry. There was GBA Snood. We do have that one, actually. Okay, yeah. Hold on, we have that one. Hold on, I can do this for you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Please hold. Please sit tight. 1 second. I can do this. Let's go to our Game Boy screen just to make this simple. Alright, where is the GBA? Oh, wait, no, because I switched GBA emulators. I switched to this one. Because for Mother 3's purposes. Do I still have the other one? Oh, no, wait. Fuck, I might be... Gamers, I might be all out of Snood. Oh, shit, you guys, I might be all out of Snood right now. I'm so sorry. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You deleted the ROMs when you switched emulators? Yeah, because I was just trying to organize my emulators in general, and I didn't think. It was the only game I had downloaded for the GBA emulator as well.
I'm all out of Snood. I'm so lost without Snood.
Like, that was the only one I had in there, so I didn't even think about it. Also, yes. Yeah. I organized them badly. Which, if you do that too, fair enough. Yeah, that was my that's my 2.0 model, by the way. Just showing you the art there. Rigging's not done, but hey, there you go. Looking pretty good, I think. Looking pretty nice. Big improvement, yeah. Big, big, big step up. Oh, yeah. For sure. Let me see. Are many people streaming? You should rig it for the bit, it's honestly cute. I need to become good at rigging first, and I need to learn how to... But maybe I should, actually. Maybe, because I do want to do another model at some point. Like, maybe I should, just rig some stuff just for fun, right? That would be good, actually. Because, yeah, the only thing I've ever modeled and rigged was this model that you're seeing right now, and I've kind of forgotten how I did that, so maybe if I wanted to make one that was better than that, I should get some practice in. I should do some practice projects, maybe. That's kind of making some kind of sense to me. Let's see. Who's playing what? Who's doing things? Who's videos games? I don't know. Oh, shit. Alright, well I just looked at someone we could have rated, but they're raiding here instead, which I think is really funny. And I don't know if they're gonna cancel that raid now, but if you do, hello. That's okay, and if you don't, I'll see you in a minute. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Hopefully they're seeing this, and they'll switch up where they're going, because oops. Oh no. Oh no, okay, hopefully they've noticed. I'm gonna say they've noticed. It feels like they've noticed, probably. Nope! Nope, they haven't. Alright. Hi! Hi, MC Bone! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello! PDDSD, thank you very much for the raid. Funny story. Funny story, I was just looking at your stream, and I saw you were about to raid me, which is because I was about to raid you, and then I said, well, hopefully he's looking at my stream, so he'll see this, and he'll know. But it's okay, it's fine. It's alright. We can make this work. We can make this work. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. I just got done playing Peggle Knights, and I was like, well, I'm done playing Peggle Knights, so I guess I'm done. Draconius Ridley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. Maybe, you know what, maybe we can find something to do just for a moment. Or maybe not. I gotta eat dinner. I don't know. I'm very sorry to do this to you. I really appreciate, the raid, I do. I hope your stream was good, by the way. I hope your stream was good. I guess I will have to chain raid. People think it's funny? Alright. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm gonna have to send you elsewhere. Don't feel obligated to stick around. You're right, you're right. I just feel bad sometimes, because, you know, I don't want to be unappreciative of the raid, but that's okay. We can all find somewhere else to go. Although there's not that many people on right now. Let me see. Have you considered raiding Peggle Champion Captain Cube? I made him go live at 4 AM once already. I don't think I can do that to him again. This music is real good? Yeah, this is, Mario Artist Talent Studio. Background Music 5. I love this soundtrack. All the soundtracks to the Mario Paint sequels they made for the 64 DD. Really good. Really good. Games that people don't talk about a lot, because they were on the 64 DD, obviously, but, like, cool stuff. Check out the soundtracks if you like this. Let me see. I can't go live, I haven't had dinner. I can't go live, I'm deceased. Oh, I hate when that happens. Dude, I always... It's unfortunate, yeah. Mad unforge. Undeniably unforge. Oh shit, you know what? Oh, actually, yeah, why not? We haven't gone to Paperbag's channel in a while, because I usually have people I rate at this hour, at this point now. But we haven't gone to Paperbag's channel in a while, and he is literally doing the final boss of Breath of the Wild right now, and is like one hit away from the final phase, but might die, so we're gonna go look and go see, and hopefully it'll be cool. I don't know, why not? We haven't been there in a minute. I haven't been there in a minute. I feel evil because I'm secretly hoping that he dies on this attempt so that you guys can go see the full fight that happens here. But maybe he won't. Maybe he'll live. Oh no, it looks like he's getting it. That's okay. Well, that's alright. You can go see the big pig part of the fight. There's a big pig at the end of that game. It's excellent. Alright. I'm secretly hoping that he dies. Yeah, if you feel free to say that. Feel free to say that in quotation marks if you'd like to, because we never do raid messages. Anyway, I'm gonna click the button now so you get in there before the game ends. Go have fun. Go have fun. See you next time. See you next time, gamers. I'll play Mother 3 tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming. This was very nice. It was really good. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night.